Okay. Okay. That's back up. God damn it.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up.
I was gonna say,
there's
that's
potential,
cute.
but it's fairly powerless right now.
What?
He gave us a sword that we already had, and they were like, these things happen in the second playthrough.
That's what it said?
He was like, I think I already have this sword.
Can you repair it? I can repair anything with the proper material. If you'll fix it, I'll get the parts. I'm gonna need some memory alloy. Only the real big enemies on the second basement level have them. So, also, here's the passcode to get down there. You got it.
Where is she? She's not here.
Who?
She's singing, but she's not here.
Alright. Oh, Richard. Let me know if the audio echo still persists, because I honestly can't tell it right now. I hear like a minor thing in the background, but I can't tell if it's just the audio twice or if there actually is an echo right now. This is nothing. This is much like it's the other game, the the Sony Direct thing where you're like, this is nothing.
Did I just pick up a mouse, cut off its tail, and put it in my pocket?
Yep.
Is that what just happened?
Yep. Well.
It's a shame about the old
Hey.
but a child.
Did it just? I think it's telling you that to go back to him.
For the sake of the business.
I'm surprised the game has that programmed, so you don't waste your time. Alright, so a bitrate of 9,000 is still too high for what we're streaming with.
A large seagoing vessel that carries freight and passengers over bodies of water. You have taught me much, Khalil. You have helped to expand.
Are you supposed to go down there, fight him, and then come out?
No.
But because we already did it, we already have the item.
Have instructed me.
No, memory alloys in a specific place, and I think you already went, or Chris must have already went to the specific place. Or in the second playthrough, they don't make you recollect it.
Because we
By the way, if you can't tell, these robots are what eventually evolve into what's in Nier Automata.
That's what I say when I go on a roller coaster.
What?
But we.
What?
What
We?
He said, but we.
Hold on, is this seatbelt not supposed to fasten? No, you're dead. Anyway, everyone get ready for the ride to start. No, what did he just say?
What? Passes out. Fucking Paola's here. Or what's her name? Dodula or
Don't Chaka? Devila.
I'll start upgrading your. And since you did me a favor.
Since you did me a favor, I
What
won't
did I do
even
you a
change
favor
my-
for?
Well,
What are you doing?
actually,
Okay.
Richard said I can't hear the echo now.
This is gonna take a
Yeah,
little
so
more
when
time.
I checked OBS to try to fix the echo, I found out that OBS crashed. And that's probably why I got so out of
There's no
sync.
sense in you waiting
I was like,
around.
oh, why is there two functions running? Oh, it's crashing.
It would be great.
So I'm wondering if that's what caused it.
Have you tried doing the thing with the that I showed you on?
It appears we have some free time.
Maybe Popul has found some information about the Shadow Lord.
Very well.
So you can't
Did you-
finish this yet. You have to go do some stuff and come back. What were you saying? Well, that thought's out.
Did you do the thing with the internet?
No, I didn't. I really should. But I keep forgetting.
It would be so interesting to change your batch files to see how much better your internet speed is. I'm very interested to see if it will work well here.
The thing is, we did yesterday. Me and Sharky actually did have a drop off in the bit rate, right? But instead of the normal drop off we were getting with our old router, where it was dropping to below 0, it only dropped to 16. Yes, Connor. Kanye's like, you know, I'm not gonna lie, that's actually impressive. The fact that you're not falling right now.
The fact that I'm like moonwalking right now. I'm glitching out.
Did Sharky tell you that me and him are officially done with Hyrule Warriors?
Yeah.
So, I think I have one more part that I'm gonna finish on Christmas Eve, and then we'll be done. Me and you should, for all intents and purposes, be done with this game and Celeste next week. Speaking of next week, are you free on New Year's Day? That's not next week. I'm just curious.
I don't know. I haven't done the schedule yet.
It is on a...
New Year's Day is on Sunday.
Yes, it's on Sunday.
Normally I open.
I was
don't know if that's
thinking
what it'll actually be.
that would be the perfect day to start the new whiteboard.
Unfortunately, I open we open at 10 on Sunday, so I would end up, if I worked Sunday, I would end up working at 10 to 6.
Aw,
And that, or an 8 to 5.
and that's no bueno. That would ruin my entire plan. I actually know it really wouldn't, but still. I like to pretend it would. It makes me feel better.
If I can finagle it, I will.
I was gonna say that would be the
Why
perfect...
am I fighting guys?
I don't know. I was gonna say that would be the perfect day to start the new whiteboard on a game that we will announce tomorrow during the Bro Gal podcast.
Yeah. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah. Also, I'm adding a section to the podcast. I don't know why we didn't think of it, but just games we played that were off stream, because you play a lot of games, so you're gonna dominate that category.
I play a lot of games. Since
Off
when?
stream, yeah. You play more than I do off stream. I think the only game I played off stream this year was Sonic Frontiers.
I doubt that. I played Doki.
Hey, the door's closed.
Is that the right way? Yeah.
Because they got attacked, you have to open them now. It'd be cool if you had to come in the side door. Open the door, Connor. Circle.
I'm impressing Kaine right now. I'm sorry.
You're impressing, kinda. Oh. You know what? He keeps doing it, and every single time I'm surprised that he's not jettisoning forward, so... Good Connor. Good Connor.
That's for you.
Where do you go in here, though? Don't talk to him. He's no one.
Help! Help! What's wrong? There's this huge shade near the bridge in the northern plains. The damn thing nearly killed my wife and daughter. It appears and disappears like the wind. You could go days in the northern plains without seeing it.
Do you not want me to accept quests in this profile?
No, you can if you want. I just want to finish this game by the end of the year.
So that means no.
The thing is, I don't know how much more of the game is left. I can't remember anything other than the second visits of all the locations.
Well, we got this part there, which is all just padding.
We did the forest. We have to go back to the junkyard. There's Seafront, the Airy, the main temple.
I like how you instantly run if you do the dash.
It's the same thing on Automata. You hate that game.
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's Key, Popola?
You know, I was just going to talk to you about that. You remember the Airy, right?
That depressing shell of a village?
Not so much anymore, it sounds like. I just got this letter from the village chief.
Sacrifice. the name of one of the key fragments?
That's right. I've been trading notes with leaders from every town in the land.
You're amazing, Popola.
Is it?
I'm afraid Grimoire Weiss is correct.
What do you mean?
The area has been shut off from the world for years, and now they've not only opened trade pits, but they freely exchange information about the Shadow Lord.
What does that
I
mean?
agree. It seems rather unnatural and dangerous.
You're overthinking it. Besides, I don't care if it's dangerous. I won't get Yona back by just sitting around and waiting. There are shades there. I'll just kill him and be done with it.
Well, if that's the way you feel, I guess I won't stop you.
It's because
Try
you're
to
the
sit
Shadow
down with
Lord.
the chief when you get there.
Are you under the theory that she is the Shadow Lord?
Yes, look at her. Why else would she have all our bosses? She's watched us from the beginning.
Oh, that is a good theory, though.
You can just hold down the button?
Yeah. It's just I don't do it because you can't see stats. Did the tree now show up in the thing? Connor?
Oh, there's two 400s. This has no effect. This has guard break and HP drain,
So it's just better.
and it's moderate.
It won't break through defenses as quickly. That's it.
It's
Did-
so much
did-
better. I think
Did the tree get added in the room? I want to see.
Can we stop with the room thing?
Something got added.
Maybe it's this one.
What's that?
It resembles the shade we saw in the Lost Shrine.
They saw this shade in the Lost Shrine. What's
The
it
other
doing
Lost
here?
Shrine one.
Oh, was that?
I have long ceased trying to puzzle out this rule.
I feel like that's a. Oh, the boy sitting there.
It's that lizard thing we fought in the area. Who
The
would
boy
make a
sitting there
figure
is
of
the new
that
one.
Anyway? It's a statue of a boy.
Popola certainly has some eccentric tastes.
The boy from the story.
It's a sculpted leaf. Right?
This is the first sane thing I have seen.
No, it's not. Why would someone sculpt a fucking leaf?
This is from the junk heap.
This
For
is from the
decoration,
scrap
it's
heap.
certainly in poor
Who's
taste.
texting me? Everyone I know is in this room currently.
We saw
I
that.
didn't do that. I'm hitting down.
Look, Vice. Somebody made a copy of you.
Nonsense. I am nowhere near this filthy.
Also, the symbol on the front is not even the same symbol. Why are you jumping like
We
that,
saw this cube back in the Baron
Mr.
Temple.
Nier?
Perhaps the Prince of Facade gave it to Popola as a gift.
Is that the boss with the lots of squares?
You have to,
This
yeah.
looks like Emil's sister.
An exquisite piece of work. It feels as alive as you or I.
Again, if this were me, and I was killing these things and walking in this room and seeing the statues, my first reaction would be like, what the fuck? Who knows about these as I'm killing them? Who's watching me? But they're just like, exquisite. No! Nobody has seen Emil's sister. Why would there be a fucking
They said, why would this be here?
The area. All right.
Was a soul crushing.
So you have 3 more bosses and then the final boss.
You looked it up.
No, there's 3 more places in the drawers.
That's not true. There could be
I've played the
other
game.
bosses that don't appear there.
So you have Ares, Seafront, and
The desert.
yes, and then the final area.
I was waiting for you to figure it out, but it seems like you were brain dead. So
My brain stopped.
I cannot fathom that village setting up a mercantile.
I've never heard that word in my life.
Must have truly opened their minds.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
You weren't there. You weren't told anything. How would you have doubts?
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kaine?
For the side
Never
quest.
seen a shade this large around here.
Be careful.
I guess we'll
This
do
is a
it.
shithole.
Don't be so nervous, Kaine. We'll protect you.
I got me taken care of. Don't worry about protecting yourself.
She don't need to be taken care of, she says. Even though you fucking saved her.
Well done. Ah! That was unnecessary. Alright, fine.
I thought you were just using the button hold down thing. Oh, he did a back swipe on you. I thought you were at the perfect angle so he couldn't hit you.
Fuck you, Jordan.
Jordy? Who the fuck is Jordy?
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
What the hell are you
Just so
talking-
you know, I hit the square button one time, and he swung like 6 times.
That's the mark of a great game.
I dodged that.
Is someone healing it?
Yeah, kinda.
Why don't you ever block its attack?
True.
It almost killed my daughter, but at least she's good at perfect parrying.
Does a lot of damage. Oh, he broke it.
With a smash attack. You can't dodge those ones.
Fucker.
Why did that
dodge
hit you?
me?
Connor, what are you doing?
My best. Why are you running away?
Clearly because he's the only one hitting you. Dodge. Out of the, oh, never mind, he's dead. You got a one-handed sword from it.
Trash getting in our way.
It's hard to imagine a shade being here. It's almost like it was waiting for us. It can't be that intelligent.
Oh, really now? Can you truly say so with all confidence? The tactics of the Shades grow more intricate with each passing year. It would not surprise me to see them
Bonk.
setting elaborate traps.
What is wrong with you?
We'd better wipe them out before they get too smart.
In any case,
I wanted to see if that would
we'll
work,
live in peace until we
if I'm
take
being
out the
honest.
shadow lord.
This way?
The village. It's home to so many terrible widow memories. Isn't it, guys?
Well, I guess we're just not hearing that dialogue exchange anymore. Thanks for that.
You already heard it.
No, because it's Tyran. You don't know about Tyran until this game, so that was new.
I don't know what you're talking about. Who's Tyran?
We spent like 70 minutes learning about him last time.
Conflict.
If we can continue to live with humans,
Then we can continue to live peacefully.
that young man will come.
Yes, the young man will come.
He will kill us all. Women and children included.
What should we do?
Let's go see Kaine's house. Where's Kaine? Wait, what? Did I miss something? Where's Kaine? Why did you do that? Wait, he heals me. That's cool.
He heals you?
Mhm.
Oh, I didn't know that. I never got hit.
That's a lie.
Where is Kaine?
Right?
Well, Tyran would have told you before. But, you know, you skipped it, so now we're...
I didn't skip anything. I just went to my destination.
Should have went there slower.
You know what? You're right.
No, it's fun that all this time passed and all the bats are now dead. No bats in here anymore.
I'm gonna make this game last the entirety of next year.
I don't doubt you could, Connor. Did Kanye just wait outside? Why didn't she come in here?
She doesn't like the area.
Where's Emil? Oh, he's falling. He's flying.
Knowing this game, Kanye's probably clipping into the walls.
No, because she would have kept reappearing behind you. So there's a part in this area you need to go to, that little circular part up there. I just don't remember how you get up.
I just haven't really explored this area very well, so I'm just kind of searching around.
There's not much to explore.
Everyone will pass.
Oh, that's a bit of a...
You.
Wait a second. You shouldn't be able to hear that. Not that specifically, but they're all still scared in their houses, so what are they doing at the pass over here?
I want to kill all of you. Your fears were not
Make sure you stock
unnecessary.
up on necessities before heading out to hunt. Come back anytime.
Really?
Welcome.
You know what?
Good job.
Come
A
back
single
soon,
seed. It's what, not what we wanted, but it's what we needed.
Damn girl.
Connor,
Wait.
we're all adults here.
Exactly. We can look at boobies.
Why is his neck
Damn,
jerking
dude.
towards that girl? Like, he will not look at her ass. What the fuck?
My weapons may not be
My weapons may not be the latest and greatest, but God...
Axe of beheading. Let's go.
Nope. Too much money.
Thanks.
Thanks! Fuck yourself, kid.
Why not fill your garden with...
Why not fill my pussy with flowers?
Connor,
Like the barrel of a gun.
what is going on with you today?
I'm horny. Let's fuck! Let's do it.
I was so tired of holding
Right
the
here,
door.
right now, in front of everyone.
So you're saying you want these people to just come out of their house so you can... Never mind.
So I can come in there.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, but then I was like, wow, that's a bad joke. Let's not.
I said it for you, don't worry.
Okay, at least someone's got my back.
Where am I going? Am I supposed to be going this way again?
No.
What? Oh, I see. What is this based on?
What?
This section feels like it was based on some sort of game or something.
Super Mario Brothers.
How do you reach that like that? Wait a minute. Oh, wait, that's just back.
What are you doing?
What are we doing here?
Connor. You say Mjolnir?
I said, what are we doing?
What are we doing here, man? Were you supposed to talk to the village chief? I can't remember what you're supposed to be doing.
It like slows me down sometimes randomly. Can I go over this?
No.
Why would that stack be lower than the rest?
Because they stacked it lower.
Nobody's concerned about the skeletal man just floating here.
I'm very confused on what you're supposed to be doing. Are you supposed to go to
Village
the...
Elder.
Huh?
Village Elder.
Again? All
Of
3
course.
missions have been going to the village elder here.
They're trying to really see if you remember where he lives.
Yeah. It's the big gold house. Well, I don't know how I can get that information anywhere.
I don't know if this is the right way. I don't remember. Only been there 5 times.
You know, I'm very glad that Black Clover game you bought me sticks out like a sore fucking thumb.
What do you mean?
It's in between 2 black cases. It's in between BioShock and Bloodborne. It shouldn't be, actually, it should be past Bioshock. Oh no, I'm right.
I'm glad you like that one because I saw that and I was like, oh damn, he's gonna actually like this gun.
Well, it's Black Clover. It's an anime game, so there's a very good possibility it'll be shit.
Oh, really guaranteed.
But Sharky said, "Oh, I'll 100% this with you," and now I'm very curious at how I could torture him with that game. Imagine if it was Clover Warriors.
It's Hyrule Warriors again, but with Black Clover characters,
Hello?
which would actually be really cool, honestly.
Here from Poplar's village.
It's all over.
We came to ask about the letter you sent.
Our days are numbered. Our village is doomed.
As cheerful as ever, it seemed.
You're the one who wrote the letter, right?
I don't know about any letter.
What is going on?
It may be faster for us to take our inquiries elsewhere. Let us ask around.
Now you have to go back to those people and ask. What if he shoots me from out the window? Or that stupid picture you showed me, Mace window.
Mace window.
I found
that old gem.
I found a picture of, it's a fan-made drawing of Yor from Spy Family.
My what?
From Spy Family, the character.
My what?
And she's like, "All right, I've got it." And he's just like, "What do you have?" She's like, "It's Christmas, and they told me to find a missiled toad."
Yeah,
And it's
yeah,
a toad
yeah.
with a fucking missile strapped to its back. Just like, where'd she get the missile? Where does she find these things? Like Spyro in the Death Battle. Where do you find these things?
Where?
You have no idea how to traverse this
There.
world.
No.
I really do hate this area. This is my least favorite
There.
area in the game. In terms of having to traverse the area, this is my least favorite area in the game.
I thought I jumped down to that spot before, but maybe it was the other one actually.
Going crazy, Connor?
Yes.
No, you're going the right way. You're going, you don't have to come this way. You just jump down right there. I don't know why else they would build that ledge there other than to have people jump down there, actually. Now that I really think about it. See? It all worked out in the end. You can call your dad, and he could be like, "Why are you calling me?" He wasn't here before.
Where'd you come from?
A letter, huh? Yeah, I think I heard something about that.
So, you know about the letter?
Maybe I don't. I'm not sure. Which is it, man? Oh, then if I may ask, are you friends of Kaine?
You could say that.
Ah, I've heard the rumors. Here to hunt shades, are you? Indeed. Our aim is to defeat every last one. Everyone. Vice! Beware, this man is a shade.
Oh.
Damn it! It's a trap!
I wonder why these people have been indoors this whole time.
Because they're all shades?
There's almost no way to avoid the sunlight in this village.
Possessed somehow.
Keep your guard up. Others are surely lurking nearby.
They're all fighting?
Yep, they're all shades.
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
1,000. We were distracted by the local.
Or maybe they're not all shades. Some of them aren't attacking you.
Want some help?
A carnival of murder. I love it.
There's a guy behind you have to kill.
Kind of. The villagers are possessed.
Connor, you have to kill him.
Some are still human, so be careful.
Connor, fucking
Where am I going? There's no
just
other
back through the
enemies.
village.
Oh.
Oh God!
Hi guys.
Help us, please! We are shades!
So they're saying they're not shades yet. When you kill some of these shades, they like say sis is dead. Oh, say mom. They are. They just don't realize they are.
We don't understand him though. Kaine does.
Why are you ignoring that one enemy?
I can't tell who's human anymore.
He made a decision.
Why?
Because they're just human. They told me they're not shades, so I'm not gonna fight them.
Connor, you have to.
Do I really?
Yes. I see that one just chilling up there. Can you shoot him off the cliff with the other one?
Get them.
Did I kill him? I think so.
Huh, I wonder why Devil is not singing here. Do you think, if you think they're the devils, do you think the devil thing, anytime, it's like the Monica from, Doki Doki?
Kaine.
Where every time you hear her sing, she's watching you.
No way! I'm not gonna abandon my own sister!
Kaine, what's going on?
Don't be fooled by this lady. She's a shade.
No! No! You people are the monsters here!
Stay back, kid. Your sister is one of them now.
I don't care what she is! She's my sister, and I love her.
If you've been hit like that before, take a health potion. Why do they... Anime has such weird camera angles sometimes.
Yeah, does anime have weird camera angles? Because when you're in control of the camera, it's a similar angle. Can you believe she died to something you just killed in 2 hits?
Yeah. Can you believe she was like, don't be fooled by this, she's a shade, immediately gets attacked and killed.
Shit, she fooled me.
You know what?
What madness. These people are behaving as if we are the villains.
Kaine!
Kill them! Kill them now!
No! You've got to stop this! We're trying to save you from the shades! Please, you have to stop!
Emil! Villagers are under attack over there.
Didn't we just prove that there are no villagers?
So, it's impossible to distinguish the people who are shades from those who aren't, and some people who are shades don't realize they're shades.
I blame you! Emil, watch Kaine!
All right.
Why is Emil watching Kaine? Why can't he protect Kaine? What the fuck?
Because watching Kaine is.
Alright, we'll just kill everyone. What? No, no, seriously, what's your name in this playthrough? I can't tell.
What could those black swirls be?
Put down that weapon. Please. I beg of you.
Thanks, game.
Thanks, game. That's lame. This guy's way easier than the other one you fought.
What? Oh. Yeah, okay.
What the fuck just happened? Oh. I really like the look of that sword.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, we heard the announcements of what won the Death Battles poll. Disappointingly, no Hollow Knight. It was the Discord versus Bill Cipher, so Gravity Falls versus My Little Pony. But the 3D fight I voted for, it went from 1 matchup to 2 matchups we get next year. The 3D fight I voted for, Cole McGrath versus Alex Mercer, Infamous versus Prototype, is happening. Which I'm excited for.
I'm not.
You know why? Because they're 2 games that came out at the same time, they have similar gameplay styles, and each of them have 2 games that represent their arsenals. They have the exact same amount of source material as each other. So it's not like Akira, which is 1 movie, versus Magneto, which is all of Marvel.
I feel something from within, creature.
I feel something from within the smegma.
Is this supposed to be intimidating?
You're supposed to shoot the eye counter. Oh, you can get up to it. Up close and personal, hit it with your sword.
The first to waver is the first to die.
You can attack with your sword. It'll destroy the purple ones.
I sense magic coming from the center of that eye.
What did he say?
I'm hungry for eyes.
My life for ire.
We need to add that to the list.
Should probably heal.
Wait! I think those are actual people!
Hold nothing back. Those are shades.
Do you hear the dialogue going on right now?
No. I don't care.
They're arguing if they're people or not. Shoot it now!
Why did you tell me to shoot it now?
Tentacles appear.
You had a moment to hit it and you missed.
Miyasi?
You Miyasi did. God, who spread your Miyasi all over the fucking floor? God damn it.
Now, focus your magic on the beast's center.
This is an easy boss. Why is it always the same attack?
It's not always the same attack. Sometimes it's the spikes.
Yeah, there's 2 attacks. It's the hands or the spikes. And he's petrified and instantly dead. No? Oh, okay. He just doesn't do that
It
anymore.
has to be petrification of equal or greater value of the enemy is facing. It's like Asta's swords.
I don't get it.
Did you know about that? Apparently it was clarified that Asta's swords, you have to move the platform and get off of there, I believe.
I do what now?
Or actually, maybe not yet. Did you know that Asta can't repel magic unless he has strength? His anti-magic is equal in strength of it.
This is ridiculous, dude. I can just...
Emil! Emil!
I'll keep it busy! You should be able to attack! From behind.
Yeah, you have to get on that fucking bridge.
Please, hurry!
Emil can handle this.
Don't worry, we'll pass Kaide's dead body on the way. The thing he's supposed to be protecting. Oh, she's getting stabbed over and over because you left. Her body's gone. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. That's right where I left you, but not where I left you. I can't remember what that's from. You have to get higher.
You cannot harm it from below.
Oh, it's Pirates of the Caribbean. He looks at the drunk guy. He's like, right where I left you, and then he looks at the swords, but he's like, but not where I left you, or the cattle prod or something. I don't remember. How many Pirates movies have you seen?
All of them.
What is your least favorite?
4.
4, not 5.
5, you're right. That's the Spanish one.
5 is the one where he's like, oh, you're my daughter now. I would heal. He's like, you are my greatest treasure. Somehow. You are my greatest magma.
What What
Connor.
is perspective?
What?
What even is perspective?
I feel, as a person who loves the first Pirates of the Caribbean movie with a fucking passion, I really, really like the first movie. That every movie after that falls flat. 2 and 3 are... 2 is... I think it's still really good. 3 is less good, and then 4 and 5 are just horrible. The bank heist that starts 4... Do you know what I'm talking about? The vault, where they take it out of the... I'm like, is this a fucking cartoon? What happened? Hey, it's the Chow head. It's evolving into a Chaos Chow.
Mm-hmm. What if that's what it was actually referencing?
It's definitely not.
How can it still move? Its compelling powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
I like that they're like, it's so powerful. You're not doing any damage, just so you know. Oh, so it could create shades? I actually have questions about that.
They're not real shades.
Again, I'll wait till the end of the game to talk about any of that stuff.
Basically, humans are turning into shades. However, yeah, you can just do
You
that.
can just go through it.
Because dodge, you're invulnerable when you go dodge.
Are you kidding me? Emil's dead.
Here, I got you. Heals myself.
He's got no health. Help me take it out. What are you gonna do? Did they ever explain why he needs the blood to do this?
Nope.
Wait a second, didn't he kill someone with his shadow version?
Hmm?
His shadow doppelganger. I'm pretty sure he used his shadow doppelganger to kill one.
Was that the Shadow Lord guy? Didn't it not work?
Oh, you're right, it didn't work. Never mind, I'm full of shit. Get ready for possibly the worst thing that could have happened in this entire village. Wait, it's not gonna happen in this playthrough? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. All this stuff is over my head. All this stuff is referencing the previous 3 games.
What?
So, there's 3 games that came before this game. Like, Geralt, Gestalt, something like that. And it's the same world, and a lot of stuff in this game references those games because this is technically a sequel, but I've never played them, so I can't tell any of the references. Like, the red eye is a reference to it.
I don't get what's happening.
Minecraft Pig said, is that Goku? Hey, they added a Tyrant sounds to that scene.
Not you again.
It is Goku, surprisingly.
This is what you were thinking of, right?
What?
That doesn't happen in this playthrough.
Yes, I forgot that. It just took a second to activate. Minecraft Pig said, ban me then, Dad. Bet you won't. Could you imagine if Richard banned his own son? That's Goku. Master Roshi. He destroyed all of it.
Mocho.
Uncontrollable magic. I have to protect the people I love. That was my only thought as at least a magic powerful enough to destroy not only the Shade, but everyone else as well. All of them. So many innocent lives. Destroy, eviscerate, crush, kill. These are dark impulses that override all other thoughts.
I know you were doing there.
The dust.
Yeah.
Crash.
Trash.
Poppycock.
Oh, I thought you were referencing the Spyro 2.
Crash. No, it's not actually Spyro 2. It's the in Ripto's racist. It's they do the whole thing with the Lord Farquaad. They mimic his audio so he goes, "Well, crash." Our instincts. So him and his sister are pretty much no. Fuck. Oh. Fucking get ready for the next 6 hours. It's gonna all be text. Me and Connor I have assumed the position of this could be 30 minutes. We're just immediately like, okay.
This again.
Minecraft Pig said, that's what I thought. And Richard said, think taking your presence away is more effective. And then Minecraft Pig says, where's the Minecraft gameplay?
This is the Minecraft.
If we ever did Minecraft, I wouldn't put it on the whiteboard. It would just be something I would be like, let's just do whatever we feel like doing.
Yeah.
I don't know how many games would work like that now. Though. No. No, though.
Anytime we get frustrated that we're playing a specific game, we should probably break the tension by playing a game that we could always go back to.
Like the first game we're playing next year?
You'll never beat it.
Not with that attitude. So this is just his first encounter. Minecraft
Also-
Pig said it's almost like reading the terms and conditions. I actually do that though. So I'm the problem.
Who turned off the TV? Oh.
Or turn off the audio. Richard said, wait, you don't read them? They're gonna take you away and do as they please. Just like you do with everyone you ban, Richard. The closet of yours is full. How do you hide that from your family? Why are we learning about Emil? This is supposed to be about Kaine.
And we'll find out in 30 minutes.
We'll find out when I'm dead. Richard said I have lots of places to hide them. Soundproof too, of course. You got all the toys, Richard. What do I have? I got a Yoo-Hoo on top of my game cabinet. I don't know, that has nothing to do with anything. I'm just letting you know that I have a Yoo-Hoo. And some hot sauce, just like Mark Zuckerberg taught me.
Some Yoo-Hoo, some hot sauce, some Canada Dry.
A packet for my job that needs to get moved before I film anything.
And Black Clover the game.
I'm debating whether I should move the Monogatari figures.
Why?
I don't know if I should have those in my video.
Why?
Just a little suspect, I think.
I feel like no one's gonna know what it is, and those who do know watch the show, so
That's
it's
true.
fine.
But those who don't know will look at the figure of Hachikuji and be like, why is there a little girl on your cabinet? They'll be like, it's just a figure. They're like, no, like, actually, they point to the other side. There's just someone sitting on my cabinet. I'm like, who are you?
A 2-year-old is just sitting up there like,
Minecraft says, how many
am
people have you
lost."
banned, Dad? Richard said countless. Countless is actually... Countless. Sorry, I meant Richard has actually banned a lot of people. Mostly bots. Maybe the occasional troller, too.
Your basement must be like filled to the brim by this point.
Remember when we used to live at Mom's house and they had the cubbies upstairs, and you used to tell me if I fall down the cubby, I'd fall for eternity? I don't know why I thought about that. I just remember it's like, if you fall down there, you won't land. And I was like, what the fuck?
Just keeps going.
It goes on forever.
You believe me?
I believe a lot of things I shouldn't. Dad said if I stuck my hand out the window going even 5 miles an hour, I'd lose my hand.
I don't remember telling you that.
I remember. It's when you had the race car bed. Remember the race car bed?
Yeah.
It was like awkwardly right next to the door when you walk in, so every time you would even walk in the room, it'd be like, oh, hi, Connor.
Anyway, back to 30 minutes.
Richard said, sometimes just for fun, it's so hard not to ban Tristan. I got Big said he has a shed. That's our basement in the UK.
Do people have basements? in the
Yes,
UK?
they have basements. There's no way they don't.
Well, there's a lot
The
of
house needs
places in
to
the
be
United
built-
States that don't do basements because of specific reasons.
Oh.
But like, I don't know. Maybe
We
UK's
stream-
like that. UK's an island.
We
so
stream this
you
in a
never know.
basement. Everywhere's an island. Every single continent is surrounded by water. Everywhere's an island.
Or is all the water surrounded by continent? We're not in Pangea
30
no
minutes.
more.
What?
Do you know what Pangea is?
Richard said, yes, I have sheds. There's tools in there and nothing else. I believe you. I will not go against you in the court of law.
I always used to wish for a bottomless basement, like level after level of basement in a house.
Minecraft Pig
Like-
says it's uncommon to have a basement in the UK.
Huh.
That's actually interesting. Yeah, we're streaming in a basement. We are underground as we stream.
I don't know specifically why, because the whole point of a basement is to add space in a place you can, so you can either go up or down. If you go out, you're taking up more space, and
Well, sometimes
You need
it
to-
has to do with the ground and the soil under the building.
it's not just that. It's more that they have different systems of electricity, of sewage and tunneling, and
Yeah, they have.
they could have other things under the ground that connect everything.
They have worse systems. Have you seen how Genesis games run in the UK? What the fuck? Their voltage isn't as high, so the games like feel like they're slowed down. That's just Europe in general, though. Minecraft Pig said, okay, bye. Did they ever fix that issue? How their power outlets are way lower in voltage in the UK? I wonder. Again, when old consoles came out, it was a little bit of a moot point. And then when they started doing like the Genesis Mini and shit, people were getting pissed off that it was like the European versions of Sonic. I guess you could tell with the slowed down music.
I feel like I'm in church.
Finally, Jesus.
That wasn't as long as the first one.
What have I done? I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
But you saved us.
Oh.
If it wasn't for you,
His character is now advanced to the point where he's okay with innocent people dying.
My character?
Yeah.
it's all right. Really? Don't look back.
No more Airy. It's all gone.
Yeah, good riddance.
It's the worst place to navigate, so at least it's easier now. Or actually, no, the... Can you do the same thing to the junk heap?
I got a fragment of a sacrifice.
Yeah. Yeah.
We had best be off.
Yeah.
You know, this would be an interesting game to play in big head mode.
Yeah. Because then at least the characters would have something in common with us.
That's big brain mode.
Yeah. My head practically can't even contain my brain.
Why is this here?
That's why I'm so good with puzzles. That's why when in Resident Evil you're like, oh, put it on the 1 or put it on the 2. You'll have more options with the 2, and I put it on the 3, and you're just like, and you guys start laughing. I'm like, that's the second one. That part, Richard timestamped that part, and it kills me every time. And also the I'm back with babies, and immediately misses the shotgun shot. He's right in front of my face, and I still miss him. Check to see if the letters arrive from the younger brother. Go speak with Popo. So, do you want to go to the Scarlett Johanssonville or the Tim Crockerville?
It seems like this is the next logical move.
Yeah, end with Seafront. Seafront's the best.
This isn't Seafront. This is.
Yeah, no. What I'm saying is, speak with Popola is Seafront. That is go back to the. You have to go back to your house.
Speak with Popola is the Seafront.
Yes, it starts the Seafront.
So you're saying I should do that now?
No, end with it. So do that one first. The Seafront one is really cool, I think. Which is that too funny gets me every time. Bro, I'm curious, whenever that best of ends up coming out, how it's gonna be. The next best of coming out, if you're uncertain, is Yakuza Kiwami. Me, Sharky, and Chris. I don't know if it'll be combined with anything else. Not to date this stream or anything. I'm just a shill.
Just a shell of a man.
You have to check your mailbox at your house, just so you know.
Why?
Because you have to see if their letters arrived. I remember in my playthrough I went over there first, and I'm pretty sure it didn't let me Oh yeah, what I was gonna tell you before. Remember how it's like, oh, I'm gonna go to my file, and because I did all the side quests and shit. So my last sitting with this game was very long. I was on vacation, and I was like, I'm just gonna beat it. And
Nier?
I'm where you are after you were to do this this junk heap part, I'm there. I'm at the end of the game, right? And then I realized, oh shit, I never saved. That entire sitting where I did all those side quests and all this shit, collected everything, I didn't save any of it. I just beat the game and I turned it off.
Killed the shade at the bridge. My daughter is dead. Here.
Wait, what? His daughter's dead? It said he said it tried to kill my wife and daughter. He never said that it killed his daughter.
His daughter was the shade. You dummy.
Is that what it said?
No. I'm taking inferences.
I'm not a dummy.
This is the
Not
letter.
there. Not there.
I got the letter. Let's go. Let's go, boys. You know, that is a mailbox. Oh. I'll do it after.
Yona! I'm home.
Let's go to bed.
I feel, of course.
Let's do that.
I don't actually see a book there.
There's nothing there. Don't even look at it.
You have a letter. Personal.
It's done a lot for. Off to the junk heap.
Back to where you were. Back to the lab again.
Not again.
Back to the lab again.
It's fucked up.
I lost my left nut. Back to the lab again.
I blew it up.
What even is that for? Dexter's
Dexter.
Lab? It's just a Cartoon Network commercial.
Yeah.
Did you ever see the thing where Cartoon Network invaded Nicktoons? Have you seen that?
Yeah.
Where it's like, we're not supposed to be here.
I saw a thing of Chowder, a clip of Chowder, and it was him writing on things.
To your right, by the way.
It was him writing on things.
Uh-huh.
And sorry, hold on. It was him writing on things, and he wrote on the screen itself, and so it stayed there. And then a guy erased it, and he's like, "Wow, you can erase those? Can you erase that one?" And points at the Cartoon Network logo. He's like, "That's permanent."
Was Chowder on Cartoon Network? It must have been. It was in Fusion Fall. No, wait. Yeah, no. I think it was in Fusion. Is it in Fusion Fall? That's how I dictate if anything's on Cartoon Network. If it was in Fusion Fall.
Anything that was not on Fusion Fall is not in Cartoon Network.
Megas XLR is in Fusion Fall.
I know. Is Fusion Fall still around?
No.
No.
Nope. I wonder if you can still play it. Oh.
Project in Discord server.
Hey there. Great. You know,
You were going to say.
I need to ask. Oh yeah? I want you to avenge my.
That is a rather ponderous favor.
It's my mission. It's the whole reason I've been creating these weapons for the past 4 years. I don't.
I just realized he has a
care
metal
about
arm.
money. I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards. Which bastards? The ones in the mountain. That little shade and his robot.
The shade has joined.
So there's gonna be a thing where they were remaking Fusion
There's a
Fall,
shade
actually.
in there?
Called Fusion Fall Respawn.
Yes.
But he got dropped.
Yeah, they didn't have enough people to properly work on the game.
And
Interesting,
what have
though.
we decided?
We're gonna kill it.
They were making it from scratch, though. Huh, interesting. I was big into Fusion Fall when it came out, as you know.
Thought it looked interesting, but I never actually like took a lot of time to play it.
Looking
kind of confusing.
Looking back, it was okay. I just liked how they like aged up a lot of the characters. Like they really tried to lean into that you grew up with this and now you're watching them grow kind of thing. So Dexter, the Powerpuff Girls, everyone's older now except Samurai Jack. And you actually got to go through areas from the shows.
B2?
Yes, I believe. You get to go through areas from the shows, but the corrupted versions of the areas. So, like, Townsville is all fucked up, but, like, you can still see the iconic signs and the houses and shit. They were still adding NPCs and shit. Like, I want to see what series were represented.
The elder brother postponed his joy for the sake of his sibling. He was ever truly happy.
Just making his little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
Bro, I didn't even know they had Toonami Tom in the game. That's insane. So yeah, Dexter's Lab. Johnny Bravo.
Yeah.
Powerpuff Girls. Most of the characters are the Powerpuff Girls characters.
Do I take the minecart?
This might not actually be the right way.
Which way do I have to go? Yeah, this is the only way to go.
Okay, you must have to take it then.
Unless I don't go to the B.
You might not. Ed, and Hetty, they look interesting. Courage. They added the magic tree from Courage. A one-off character. None of the adults. Never heard of Time Squad. Hold on. Samurai Jack has 3 characters and none of them are Aku. Or is it Haku? It's Haku.
Aku.
Is it Aku or Haku?
Aku.
Look at what Billy looks like.
They had a lot of Billy and Mandy characters, huh?
Yeah. Kids Next Door. No more oval head. Only one character from Megas XLR. That's a sin. They should have had more.
Name one other character.
You win. Okay. Foster's Home. That was Cartoon Network.
Who do you think it was?
I don't know. It doesn't seem like that kind of demographic. Juniper Leaves. I didn't know that was Cartoon Network. Johnny Test. Wow, I'm very happy that Johnny Test gets the smallest image on this wiki. You can't even see him. Ben 10 Alien Force and Ben 10 Ultimate Alien. I don't know why those are considered 2 separate things. Okay, Ben 10 got top billing. There's so many characters. Yeah, Chowder was in the game. They all look gross. The Marvelous Misadventures of Flapjack? I've never heard of it.
Yeah.
It looks
It's the
stupid.
pirate one.
Secret Saturdays, never heard of it. Jake looks terrifying. Adventure Time. Generator Rex.
Adventure Time. Come on, grab your dick.
They got all the 3 from Symbionic Titans, so Chris should be happy.
Kaine.
Bears?
How did you get here?
I don't know who that is.
Kaine?
That's it.
I think I went the right way. Unless I would just hit a loading zone and it's completely the wrong way.
There he is.
Thanks, game. Shit. That was it?
Richard said, speaking of Ben 10, have you heard of Brainstorm and Green Needle? I have not. What is that? If it's a Ben 10 thing, did we ever watch Ben 10?
Kind of.
It was whenever we were the only people who ever had cable was our nana, like Dad.
That's where we watched all of those shows.
Yeah.
That was it, right?
What?
It took like 2 seconds. So now do I go home?
No. Keep going forward. We only had one place we went to that had cable, except Grandma's house, but she always had her soap operas on.
She had the telenovela.
I don't know what that is.
Spanish for soap opera.
Oh. Did you know espada is just Spanish for sword? The espada are just the swords.
God damn it.
Richard said YouTube it. It messes with your mind. I'll put it in a different tab now. I'm not going to watch it, but I'll put it in a different tab now.
Tristan.
What? Why do you hate me? Why? Who watches YouTube videos on our BroGal channel?
What the fuck?
Who looked up Dragon's Lair all Daphne scenes?
What?
What the fuck?
At first I thought it was me because I was like, well, maybe I did it. But I was like, but after that, nope, not me. It's probably Max.
He figured out the new password.
Okay, so... Depths, probably?
Yes. Sonic. Richard said, watch it now, both of you. I want to see what you think.
Like, pause this and watch it just right now.
We'll have time later. I don't want to pause this just to watch a YouTube video.
We'll do it at the end of the video. God, these two powerhouses are here. I don't even need to be here.
Oh, never mind. Okay, I don't actually need to watch this. I know what this is, just looking it up. So essentially, it is a thing, it says a word, right? And it'll put text on the screen. It's the same word both times. It'll say the same word twice. The first time it has text that says brainstorm on it, and it sounds like brainstorm. The second time it has text like Green Needle on it, and it sounds like Green Needle. Actually, I'll just play it. I've seen this, but ugh, this YouTube channel doesn't have fucking.
I only hear brain needle.
Imagine having to type 3 words for a whole video and you just misspell one. Yeah, it's crazy because you could choose what you want to hear. You hear what you read. If you switch back and forth, you can get combinations like Greenstorm and Brain Needle. If you think of the word, reinstall the ones pop up too.
All I hear is brain needle.
It's crazy.
I can't see brainstorm at all.
Really? Look at Brainstorm. Ignore Green Needle. Look at Brainstorm as it plays. You don't hear that?
Brain needle.
It sounds like Brain Needle. That's interesting. Richard said you can hear whatever you want to hear. Yeah, it's like those things where you listen to the songs backwards. and like people put the lyrics on screen like this is what it sounds like. This is a new area, right? It's crazy. Art is playing fucking Skyrim right
I've
now.
never heard of a shade living with a machine.
He'll beat that faster than you beat
Don't know, don't care.
What's it
All
called?
that matters is that we kill them both.
I wonder who the first person that found that was.
Brain Needle?
It throws me off because I was going back and forth in the beginning, so I was like, oh, he's just saying brainstorm and then Green Needle, and then as you like keep listening to it, it's like, oh, I'm gonna look at Green Needle the whole time, and it sounds like Green Needle each time, and you're like, wait a second. God, I last time I watched that was in fucking college or something. What are you doing?
It's just brought me to an elevator that goes to the first floor.
Yeah.
But I didn't finish what I was supposed to do, right?
No, you go up.
Brain Needle?
Brain Needle.
Do you think there's a Richard in Mother's Basement streams, and the Richard in Mother's Basement streams sends them to the regular house?
What the hell are you talking about?
Because Richard sends our spam people to his basement.
So. Oh, that's what you mean.
He's going down there.
To our robot friend's hideout.
Right.
Are you mad? We've no idea what lies below.
Beat's going the long way around.
Did you see yourself? Oh, you like dipped in and came out.
I killed him already. How?
It's a different one. It at least added a little bit of context to this scene.
He hates this guy because his brother died, but his brother died because he was careless.
What the hell are you talking about?
We saw the scene. He was walking and accidentally hit a metal beam.
Looks like we found it.
Yeah, they didn't even see this robot. Now that I think about it, they didn't even see this robot, right?
Can you not fall quite so bad?
That thing was commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs. Knock it down. Take out the shade.
How are you supposed to aim for the legs when it's consistently attacking you with its legs?
I think so.
Exterminating. Aim.
Richard said if they sounded somewhat similar, I'd understand it, but I don't. I'd understand, but I don't get it. They're completely different words. Why did Ben 10 remind you of that?
Must defend my mission.
I love how it's like attack its legs and you proceed to go. No.
Damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade.
Kill him. Kill him. Feel the hate inside you.
You know, you could use the heavy weapon to knock him down quicker. Whoa, whoa, you just did a shit ton of damage on him.
I'm a little too good for you. You should find another brother.
I got one. But he's also better than me, so...
Ready to play more Celeste later?
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh.
What did he... How? What... I have several questions.
Question 1. Where did you get those brownies?
Why, God? Why me, God? Why always me?
Richard said that's where it originated from, a Ben 10 toy. Oh.
This thing can transform.
Whoa, that's insane. So like, could it turn into both characters? There are two characters named Brainstorm and Green Needle, and they only used one voice clip and made it sound like both. That's insane.
You could do that yourself, Tristan. You don't need to create different things. You can make a sound that sounds like multiple and play the same voice clip, saving space.
Cosmic Collision's about to get crazy.
You're gonna have a single audio file that you play for every single instance of everything. All right, you win.
Where do you think you're going?
Did you say, all right, you win?
I was trying not to use my magic to fight this one.
Did you see the shade was telling it to stop?
No. What? Oh. Did you see that? He doesn't have a health bar anymore.
I guess you can't kill the main one. Or it's dead. It's kind of cruel.
Hey! We finally got a, interesting one.
Even though it was just one slash.
Must defend my mission.
It's kind of cruel. You killed the thing he's meant to protect in front of him, and then you just kill him right
You
after.
know what's cruel? Thinking about the fact that 10 years ago, I was over 18.
Are you 28?
29.
You're 29? You know what's really cruel? The fact that I thought about it, and 7 years ago I graduated high school.
Yo, that's almost 10 or 11 years for me.
It's 11 years. You graduated when you were 18. I know, you Were you 17?
I was 18.
Oh, you're 18.
You. Hakusho.
You stupid machine! You killed my family! You took everything!
The whole Uchiha clan!
Why did you have to be here? Why
It sounds
you?
like him. It is him.
It is him. It's Yuri Lowenthal.
Beautiful. What a perfect example of humanity.
You took everything from me. You killed my brother. You killed my mother.
Oh yeah, that's also the
If it
robot that
weren't
killed her
for
mom.
You, they'd still be alive.
He doesn't know that.
Yeah, they shouldn't, but it's inferred. He shouldn't know anything about the fact that he killed her mom, but yes,
Her mom was sleeping with someone else and
tried to escape.
escaping.
Tried to escape, and that's the thing that stopped her from escaping.
But how is that inferred? There's no evidence to say that that was the thing that did it.
That's where it's inferred.
Hey, come on. It's enough. I did it! Now that this goddamn thing is dead, I can forage wherever I want. Just wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons. Just leave it to me. Leave it all to me. Look,
That's how I feel like Sasuke acted after Itachi was like, I did everything to save the Leaf Village, and Sasuke was like, I need to kill the Leaf Village. Did you even hear? What? Sauce? When Sasuke gives him the sauce.
Hatred and madness will never heal.
In that moment, he was upset that they made his brother into what he was. That's why he attacked the village. It's not that
But he
It's
fought
not
next
his
to
wishes
he
that he was
fought
thinking
next
about.
to Itachi.
It's not his wishes he was thinking about. It's his. It's the situation he was put into, and that's what their story was all about.
He fought next to Itachi and told Sasuke that it was still his choice.
Yeah.
So Sasuke should have known that Itachi still did it of his own.
He didn't agree.
So then he's like, everyone's asleep, let's just kill him. Are you with me, Naruto? Are you out of your mind, Sorry. Are you out of your mind, Sasuke? I gotta bring you back to a village. I'm literally a terrorist, Naruto. I literally went to a meeting with the biggest leaders in the world and I tried to assassinate them. They'll let you back. I know they'll let you back. And then they let him back and they gave him the money. Richard said, we finish school at 16, sometimes 15.
Found some information.
Very well.
That's weird. You're weird. Richard, stop being so weird.
Where was your truck?
Huh? We might actually finish the main story today.
Popo.
You now only have one boss and then the final area.
No.
Why was a
Yes.
shade hanging out
One
in
boss
the
and then
The final area, yeah.
It appeared the creature
You think the shade had a reason for what it...
Actually,
Look, it doesn't matter what a shade is or isn't thinking. All that matters.
right. Sure. The idea of a shade trying to protect a robot is goddamn absurd. Still, you guys should be careful.
What do you mean?
Hello?
If the shade inside me ever takes over, I'm probably going to attack you.
That's not gonna happen. You are no shade.
The lad is correct. You are many things, Hussy, but a shade is not one of them. Shades, for example, do not
Whoops.
come equipped with such foul and
Someone telling me they were from the health
scurrilous
department and shit.
Cram your
And I
face
was
up
like,
your own
"Eh."
ass with a book.
Nope.
Don't worry, Kaine.
Richard said, stop being weird isn't really what I do. It's interesting you guys stopped school 2 years before we do.
They have a more efficient system.
Thanks, man.
Yeah. Hey, here's a question. Do they teach you how to do your taxes in England?
Do they teach you how to do taxes, how to create budgets, how to, you know, be an adult,
Do they teach you
how to pay bills?
To seek help if you're having mental issues or anything that our school system don't do? Do they teach you that the best way to get to push through success is to know how to deal with failure?
Do they teach you that the best way to a man's heart is through his stomach, so go in and up?
Speaking of Connor, I have an idea for me and you for the videos I make.
We're gonna do it
So,
naked
after-
with 360 cam.
After we die. No, after each game, I'm doing like a little breakup section where it's like
Sorry,
like
buddy.
just something little to like break up between talking about games. So with Sharky, I already decided that me and him are gonna write up like fake like sponsorship shit. It's like brought to you by bread, like shit like that. Chris is gonna have a thing where he breaks down the music because I'm not qualified to talk about music. And me and Lily are gonna do a song at the end, just like a little thing to close off the video in a fun way.
Are you talking about a podcast?
No, for the Spire video I'm making, or
Oh.
pretty much any video I make. And I was like, me and Connor should come up with a fun recipe for like a Spyro food. Maybe something with sheep, I don't know. But something fun that we can do that references the games. Because I don't think they ever eat in Spyro. So it'd be hard to take it from there.
We killed this jerk in the junk heap.
It was a fearsome foe, but under this environment it looks almost charming.
What the hell?
It's the massive shade we saw in the area.
Richard said no, basically nothing useful. Yeah, our experience with school is the same way. Didn't really teach us much we can do anything with.
Hey, Popola.
Richard said that all sounds awesome.
Anything more about the shadow
I'm
of
trying.
Shade?
It's gonna be a very fucking long video, and then I can finally transition from talking about something that
Can I
isn't
take
Spyro.
something off your plate in the meantime?
You know, something a lot of people do, including Game Grumps, is they'll spend a day recording videos
You know the
and
ferryman
just
with the
cutting them
red
up into
hat, right?
smaller chunks
Uh-huh.
and then releasing them every day.
Uh-huh.
So that when they go on vacation, they still release videos during that time.
Uh-huh.
And they don't actually have to do the video that day.
Uh-huh.
Well, he's been skipping out on work lately.
What are we talking
Can
about?
I ask you to
Recording
Sure
videos
thing.
instead of
Oh.
live streaming everything.
You know, there'd be one thing that I did think about, where it's like if all of us are going somewhere on a group thing and we're not streaming, not to have the channel just dead for a week. But then I think part of it, the channel's whole thing, isn't the videos themselves. It's for most of our viewers, it actually is. A lot of people watch it after the fact. If our analytics are correct, a lot of people watch them way after the fact.
This feels
Yeah.
alarmingly familiar.
But I feel like the interactability is kind of what makes it more fun.
Mm-hmm.
And when you just record it like that, you're kind of taking away a key part of interactability.
Yeah,
That's how I feel about it, at least.
but that's only to some people too.
That's true. We can always. I mean, there's some things we we record that we don't stream, and maybe we can put something like that on a back burner on times where we won't be up. Like the Oh, we're doing the Death Battle thing tomorrow, just so you know.
We're doing Death Battle?
We're doing it tomorrow.
What?
The season's over. So I was like, oh, when we do the Resi, we're gonna wake up in the morning. We're gonna do Resi 2. After
Can we wake up at like 3 in the morning to do Resi 2 so that it's still dark out?
Well, I don't know when Chris is gonna wake up, but I don't want to wake him up early on his day off.
I'm just
But-
kidding. He's not early. It's his normal time, right?
Well, he sleeps in a little later. Well, he has to be at work at 3 o'clock normally.
Right.
Well, actually, I shouldn't say normally. 3 days a week he has to be at work at 3, and then 2 days a week he has to be at work at 10. So, wait, is that right?
Doesn't matter.
No, 2 days a week he has to be at work at 5. He works 5 to 10.
5, 2, or 10.
5. Like the upside down 5.
S.
Richard said Connor explaining things. Tristan agreeing, then asking what we're talking about.
Also, a 5 upside down is still a 5.
This is new.
I don't think I've ever seen fog this thick before.
Look at this dog food.
Huh? What's that?
You just said it right.
You know, those two together, I think I ship it.
Yeah.
He's about to have a boatload of fun.
Yeah.
He could be one of Xehanort's vessels.
We can get to Xehanort on these vessels.
Oh God.
What's wrong?
Oh, hey, I remember you.
Seeing as we've come all this way, I suppose we had best ask, what is the matter?
The red bag girl.
I had a fight with my husband, and he ran away from
What
home.
a pussy.
Yes, yes. You may color me utterly flabbergasted.
But it's all that idiot's fault. I was saving.
Oh, what I was
photos.
saying is we're gonna wake up early, we're gonna do Resi, and then we're gonna get Sharky, and before we set up, we're gonna get something to eat, and we can watch it while we eat.
Oh, we're just watching it?
Because we can't stream it, or else I'm afraid we're gonna get copy striked again.
Oh, okay. That's right.
So,
I thought you meant we were doing the whole every fight.
just the new season.
Yeah.
Only season 9. Right now, without the last fight that comes out today, it's 55 minutes, so it's gonna hit maybe an hour if they decide to do a 5-minute fight, but I doubt they're gonna do a 5-minute fight.
Should I just accept the quests but not really push for them?
Hey,
Yeah.
listen listen. Anyway, what do you
I'll do it.
And then if we happen to finish a quest, we just get rewarded for it.
Oh,
But
you
if
can do
we
that.
don't, then who cares? What am I fucking doing? Oh.
You have a map that tells you what to do.
Damn it! You really? Hey, go on. I need you. What? Well, thanks.
Talk to that guy again, actually.
Yeah,
Hard. Any. I think.
thanks for. Please get that.
Say, you're pretty handsome.
Yeah, I'm good.
He's old enough to drink, and he's still like, nope.
He's not old enough to fuck around, apparently.
Yeah, pretty much as soon as you wake up tomorrow, we'll head over to Chris's. He'll be up at 7. If you're up at 7.
When you die, I'm gonna cremate you and turn you into a
This is
buffalo.
new.
Ship of this size managed to run aground.
I'm gonna use your hair as a foxtail.
Too bad it's all gone.
Hey, you. Okay, I definitely heard someone call
Tristan.
just now.
He's hearing you. You're not coughing.
Maybe it's
guilty.
one of those kids.
Fuck!
That's a thing. Yesterday, I didn't cough a single time at work. I came home and I was like, "Hey, babe, I think I'm done coughing," and I immediately coughed. And I was like,
It's because you're reminding your body how it feels to cough. It forgets how it.
"I think it's got to be psychological."
Fuck. God damn it, Connor.
It's psychological.
You're
What are you
psycho.
doing here, kid? And who are you anyway? Were you a passenger on this ship? Hey, it's okay. You don't need to be scared.
He's a shade.
Thank God we ended with this. It would have been so anticlimactic if we ended with the junk heap after this chapter.
To think that couple's petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans
5 years
truly
later.
are a maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this.
Also, if I'm correct about the death battle today, Vegito versus Gogeta, right? If I'm correct that Vegito will win because the Potara earrings give them a multiplier and a boost of power, and that Gogeta doesn't, they only combine the power, then I would be 100% right in every single fight this year, and that makes me very happy.
Seems like a dumb battle.
It's a very stupid battle. I'm surprised they're ending the season with it. It's just highly requested because everyone sucks. But people are legitimately excited for it. I've seen a lot of reaction online and the
Hey there.
Discord that
Well, your cough seems check it
people
out.
are super into it.
I get that they've written a
Oh,
beautiful
easy
story,
there.
Uh-huh.
and graphically it looks great, and mechanically it works well. But they cut so many corners. Like, they made her turn just so that they didn't have to animate her mouth eating it and stuff.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta do things when you're
Look, no one's.
Lazy.
it's not lazy.
Lazy
don't
game
you dare call it
developers.
lazy. When every aspect of a game is beautifully done and you get to one part where it's like, oh, they cut corners, it's like they're fucking no, they have deadlines.
Actually, scratch that. First things first. I can't just keep calling you kid. You got.
It's like how what I in my Spire video I wrote it like the whole thing in Reignited is shovelware. The whole menu system is all bad, but it's like the only thing that looks like they put no effort into.
Guess you're okay with it. Well, it's nice to meet you, Louise.
I hope you didn't fall for her in your playthrough.
Huh? What's up?
I hope you didn't fall for her in your playthrough.
She knocked me down a few times, but like...
He searched the southern plains back when the wife ran off too, right?
I believe
Lots changed since then. It's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with
Connor.
hope.
They can't hurt me.
If you asked me, that particular couple could benefit from a little change.
Little bastards.
Calm yourself. Haste will only lead you to making an ill-timed mistake. An unstable heart is the worst armor one can have.
You have to go
Jesus
back to the
Christ.
village now?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the, again, main issue with this game. Why it's not, why personally I don't find it better than Automata. The side quests are all, instead of going to a location that's like, you know, it might be nearby or something, they're like, by the way, go all the way back to this, all the way back to that, go back to this, get the fucking parcel, take the parcel all the way to the area without rolling or getting hit. What?
What did he say? Or is that before?
Oh, that was before. Trust me, I'm keeping track. Why did you turn towards that guy? That guy must be a story guy.
You're related to the ferryman who carries a red...
Yeah, he's my...
A shame.
Not a clue.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, but the last time I did see him, he said something about using his ferry to deliver letters. Maybe...
I guess we could...
Just once, I would enjoy receiving a quest that can be so...
I actually don't think this is a side quest. I think this is mandatory.
It just told me I had to go back to Seafront. Well, yeah.
I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a
Someone's
single
coughing on the other side of the thing.
It's alright to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm.
Still asking. Echo's good, right?
Damn it! Their armor's too strong!
They seem to have developed some manner of bodily protection. It seems these creatures too follow the prescripts of evolution.
And I'll just have to overpower them!
Say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
What's to figure out? One simply takes quill in hand and unleashes their soul upon the canvas of the page.
He said that between the loading screens.
There is no loading screens.
Stop coughing.
What if he was crying? You would just insult him.
Yeah, definitely this has to be like, the red bag guy has to be a thing that's canon because it keeps showing you cutscenes while doing the quest.
Hey there, Louise.
That's the postman. That's...
Say,
It's not the guy you're looking for,
where'd you
though.
get that red bag? Found it on the ship, did you? You kids are so darn curious about everything. Anywho, it's good to see you. Afraid I don't have any bread today, but I did bring you something.
It's a dildo.
Connor, it's a child.
Here,
It's ones and zeros.
it's a ribbon.
Chill.
Let me tie it in your hair for you.
Rich said, Echo's fine, I only hear it when it's really loud. Okay. Again, fine-tuning.
Well, what do you think? Pretty nice, huh?
I'm telling you, you put that on the floor, you can turn it up.
I don't think the sound is an issue. We hear things pretty fine.
Right now.
Huh. What? Oh, it's a mirror. Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's go ahead and check out your new look. If you go over there where it's brighter, you'll be able to see yourself more clearly. What's wrong? Don't you want to see? Oh, I see. You don't like sunlight. Guess your eyes are pretty sensitive after spending all this time in the dark, huh?
So she's a shade, huh? I saw that slight smile on you, so I know for real now.
Well, it's not like we can have you stay here forever. We should work on getting you out of here so you and me can go look at the sea together.
I love getting dressed up after I have a cold. you know, post-nasal drip.
Just play the game, Connor. God damn it. I feel like not liking sunlight in this world is like, oh well, okay, so you're gonna kill me someday. Okay, so I'm gonna go right there. No, not there. No, top door. You do it every fucking time.
Why would they put two big doors and then make you go in the other one?
Why are you going back there? There ain't
There's
nothing.
literally nothing.
There ain't nothing back here. No way, no how.
Hey, Postman. Oh, sorry. You're not him.
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to pick up a letter and wound up running the damn
That guy's got like
Anyway,
a much lighter
you
voice
here
than I
for-
thought he would.
No, there's this couple who's always fighting, and the husband took off, so I'm trying to track him down.
Sorry, pal. You're still. That's pretty weird. My buddy's daughter took off too. Maybe running away is the cool thing to do now.
Yay. Is it important?
Hello?
I find it exceedingly unlikely
Here, I'll
this
mute
pair
this.
of runaways is mere coincidence.
Any idea where she might have went?
That is the question, isn't it? Actually, you know what? I bet she went to check out the huge shipwreck that drifted into the inlet the other day. Not often something like that comes around. It's all the kids have been talking about.
Hey, Louise. I brought your food for today. What's wrong? Aren't you hungry? Huh. You haven't been eating much lately. Are you okay? Well then, let's try this. Yeah, sorry about that. It's called a song. Humming a jaunty tune is the best thing for putting a spring in your step. Songs are like a little bit of wisdom that makes the tough times easier. I love them personally. I mean, not that I'm any good at singing. Whoa, your voice is a bit rough there, but you're actually pretty good. You know, I knew someone who lived in the town lighthouse before she died. She used to hum this same song a lot. I heard it every time I stopped by to deliver something, and I guess it just kind of stuck. Of course, that was quite a while ago. Hey, are you trying to cheer me up? You are a kind soul, Louise.
I'm sensing some really weird magic going on here, Sunshine. You feeling it too?
Yeah. Is it a shade?
Are you actually trying to think something through rather than just jumping in and killing?
What's wrong, Kaine?
Nothing. It's just... I'm sensing a presence from seafront. Something like a shade.
A shade in the town? That's not good.
A shipwreck, is it? I suppose we might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Right, let's head for the inlet. Kaine, Emil, What's going on? I haven't seen you two come into Seafront in, well, ever, I guess.
Sorry for the surprise. Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange how? Like a shade?
Maybe? I'm not sure. There's some kind of sound or something coming from up ahead.
What an incredibly specific piece of information the hussy has graced us with.
What is it, Kaine?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of wanton decay. Surely we can find a hole or some such if we put our minds to it. These planks seem to be covering a rather large hole.
We can probably get in if we move them out of the way.
I'm worried about whatever it is Kaine is sensing. We should make sure we're really prepared before going inside.
So, were you able to write that letter? You know, now that I've taught you how.
There we go.
We're back, fellas.
So I should probably bring up, because I forgot, Grandma's dead. So the one that was in the lighthouse.
Well, there's certainly no reason
So
to rush.
if you decided to do the side quest, which me and Chris did do, I believe, you find out that the whole, she's waiting for her husband to come home and all that. Husband's long gone. He's never coming back. And the townsfolk keep creating letters to give her from her husband, because they can't bring themselves to tell them that he's not coming back. I can't remember if he just left or he died. And you have a choice at the very end, while she's on her deathbed, to tell her if he died or if he'll miss you when you're gone or something like that.
So, hey, I've been thinking. How about you come live with me? It might be kind of nice to have a daughter around.
There's blood all over the floor.
Guess I should have figured. Oh, the floor's wet. Wait, is this blood? Oh dear.
Oh, baby, that is one hell of a smell. We got something real nasty nearby, eh, sunshine? Come on, don't tell me you ain't picked up on it yet.
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
Whatever.
You sure you're all right, Kaine?
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
Sure. Let's do that.
Sounds good.
Emil is on the case.
Why is Kaine all of a sudden a character that needs to constantly be protected?
She's pretty weak. She's died twice now.
I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
Well, as we've no other leads, let the search be. We require a key. Look there, on the...
And there's still some oil.
I really like the effect of the dust coming off where the light is. Do you see that?
Perhaps she is
Oh,
the
yeah.
runaway
It's
we
like really
hoped
nice
for.
looking.
But is that its semblance? Or is that magic?
I could turn into a bird.
Weird. It's like we just saw a ghost.
Oh, what foolishness. I am certain this room merely...
You got hold key.
What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell how it ran aground.
You're gonna have to watch him turn it off every time.
It's really dark up ahead.
Then perhaps we ought to make use of that lantern.
Jesus Christ.
Good thing 2B has flashlights in her eyes.
What's this? An apple. It's a bit bruised, but it's not super old or anything.
I wager it was dropped by that fruit-loving ferryman with the red bag. Perhaps he absconded to this ship to wait out the storm after yet another spirited debate with his wife.
Let's keep moving.
Uh-oh.
Sounds like it came from the...
What is this in reference to?
I don't know, actually.
This barrel's been knocked over. And there's flour everywhere.
Surely it was toppled by the girl. Wait. Cast your eyes. The missing child left.
There's a door, you can go in back there.
The missing child left.
She's gone.
Man, this book's got some serious heft to it.
It would seem to be this ship's logbook. Records of the routes it traveled, the weather it encountered, and the places it made port, all in a painstaking level of detail. I would expect no less for a vessel of this size, until the day the records suddenly cease.
What the hell happened on this ship?
It at least shows that the whole issue with the shades is happening all around the world. It's not just in this one area. Like Bleach would make you out to believe. Sorry, I'm still salty about that. Having other divisions.
Did you see that light on the other?
A shame we cannot investigate further with the...
Hang on.
Bleach's whole thing where it's like the Soul Society is only in Japan and then a separate division for dragons is in Europe makes me mad. Just like that doesn't make any sense.
Hey, there's a notebook on this desk.
A record of the cargo they carried. By my pages. This ship was used by slavers.
Wait, you're telling me they sold people?
And made out quite handsome.
How could they do something like that?
I do not know, nor do I care to ponder it. Let it suffice to say there are monsters
The mic's been muted this whole
for
time.
misery in all corners of this accursed
I'm
world.
just kidding.
Oh no.
Just
Oh
kidding.
no.
There's a breeze coming through the...
That white vase is rather
While they were selling people, they left $1,000.
The hidden room. How delightful.
Why couldn't I just walk through that?
This chest...
And what do they
I wish.
Those are no mere tools. I shudder to think what evil...
You're starting to get the gist of that little fucking child being all silent and all that shit.
Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk.
Everyone she's been around, it's been like this. It's a fucking slave ship.
The white tracks and...
Wait.
Would it not be wise to explore the rooms on the floor above us?
Oh, damn.
You just skipped a lot of stuff.
From further in. Should we not be heading farther in?
Whatever that sound was, it stopped.
This is a voice pipe. A contraption by which one's voice can travel to a faraway location.
Which means the girl is in whatever room this pipe connects to.
Hold a moment. I spy a chart of the ship's layout on the wall. Yes. This pipe connects to a cabin in the ship's stern.
Onward and,
She's humming because the guy taught her to hum to cheer herself up.
This little lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't it?
yeah. And the light it gives off makes me feel, I don't know, safe somehow.
Well,
Looks like somebody's journal. It says the ship was attacked by some kind of monster. Seems like the person who wrote this holed up in here while the monster roamed around the ship. Do you think that actually happened?
I cannot say.
It's gotta be terrifying to sit in a room while everyone dies around you.
The kitchen. Heavens, look at the size of this saucepan.
There's extra rice, peppers. Looks like the crew had some say over how they ate.
To be picky about one's food while at sea is a luxury indeed.
Is it? Oh, that guy that had hid in that room for that monster really needed 3 medicinal herbs. He would have still been alive today.
There's no bodies.
No, but when you entered this room the first time, they said, "What does that smell?"
Just how many apples does that quibbling husband keep on?
Let's keep searching. Vice?
He went so
Speak to me,
fast.
lad. Are you hurt?
He floored. Cancel the channel.
Bira.
Been better, but I'll live. I can't see a thing down here.
I suspect we may have fallen into the ship's hold.
The lantern got away from me during the fall.
You can move.
Can't see anything. What's the point?
Wow, it.
Vice, that's it.
About time.
I cannot believe it gave you pity points. There you go.
Oh dear. Look at the bodies. They are all people from town.
Oh no, this can't be real. Why did he? Why did
He's
everyone?
dead, actually. We had the dead scare last time, and now this time it's real.
Remember the presence Kaine sensed? The culprit who murdered these poor folk likely awaits us further within.
I won't let them get away with this.
That's enough, lad.
Is that him?
Yep. Ferryman's officially dead.
Why though?
Probably came into the ship to look at shit or something. And that's how they've been maintaining human forms. They've been eating people.
Hey there, you two.
So all those people in the area were eating other people, and that's how they were maintaining their form.
Mm-hmm.
Why did they discourage people to go to their village then? They need sustenance.
The people who were hiding inside were deterring people because they knew what they were becoming. That's why their entire houses are blacked out. No windows, no nothing.
But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that.
That's why. How would they have lived by not leaving their house?
Good.
No food, no nothing.
Tell me, Kaine.
It's on the floor above us.
I feared as much. It seemed.
Turns it off. How'd they get in here?
You're really not looking so hot. Is everything okay? You shouldn't have to bear all this on your own. Once things calm down a bit, come talk to me about it, okay?
Thanks.
I don't think Kaine's back to her old self quite yet. So you go ahead.
Did you guys find anything?
Some townspeople, actually.
Well, shit. I'm sensing something nasty.
Almost to the boss fight.
There's a bunch of crumpled up.
Mind
papers.
you, she didn't kill the delivery man. Something about him made her not kill him. The postman survived, he just left.
You said that he was in the basement.
That's the ferryman died. The postman that we've been seeing in the cutscenes.
Man, that smell is getting ripe. How you feeling there, Sunshine?
Oh, it was different?
Not great.
Huh?
Can't you
He was
tell?
different?
The postman is the one that delivers letters, the one that told you to deliver the shit to the granny.
This would be the final the culprit who murdered the town.
The guy with the red bag was the guy that brought you on the ferry to the different places.
Let us proceed with utmost caution.
But he's dead.
He's dead. The postman.
The red bag girl.
The red bag girl's husband is dead.
Lion, bird, and goat are on the doors. Is this a Resident Evil, like?
It could be.
It's not the playstyle of Resident Evil, though.
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship. Old lad. This is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
There.
Oh man, this shade is nuts. I think I'm in love. You can feel her power hanging in the air. She ain't even trying yet. Things are finally heating up. Huh?
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while.
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but the girl is, you know, bleeding. I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month? Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there. Forget.
Stay the hell away from her. She isn't.
I don't know if that was added. I don't remember that.
We'll figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
It must have happened because this happens. I'm just going crazy. So she's a shade that started caring about a human. The same way the robots started caring about the shade.
They're in the way. Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
That one? Oh, okay. Why can't we have that jump in game? That makes things so fun.
Glad you two made it out.
Yeah, we're good.
We'd better go help him out. No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight. We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves. What on earth?
She looks cool.
I think this is one of my favorite bosses. If I remember correctly. Not that you're gonna like it, because it's not hard as shit, but, you know.
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict.
It's regenerating faster than it's burning.
Light. Something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
Oh, listen, it's singing. This thing actually thinks it's a person.
It's the only shade I legitimately feel bad for. How did that not hurt you?
I dodge roll. I have invulnerability when I do that.
Kane's dead.
Oh, I tried doing the glockenspiel.
The Glockenspiel. Have you ever had lamb, Connor?
Aim for the tentacles with faces on them.
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
Where am I?
It's only because you said spiel and it reminded me of veal, and I'm pretty sure veal is lamb, or no, it's not. Wait,
Veal
it?
is baby cows.
It's baby cows. Why would you eat a baby cow? Who would do something like that? I was gonna say, maybe quicker weapons would work better there.
You're doing it for him? How sad. How sad.
You cheeky bastard, I saw that.
Yeah.
Is this a sound-based attack? Kane! Daine!
Do you like that? Did you see what I did?
What?
I dashed into it because I had invulnerability.
Gonna do it again. Hate you.
Too easy.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have.
What's he gonna use? The hands, the needles, or the clone?
All three.
Hands.
I wish the hand would turn into a clone just to fake us out. Did he just punch his head off?
Yep. Did you like that, boss?
That was it?
Yeah.
That's not it.
Did we get it?
Oh, wait. No.
His regenerative abilities far outclass everyone else's, so of course I didn't kill it.
That thing's huge.
Oh, so now it makes sense why I couldn't understand it in the original game. In the first playthrough, you would hear her making the noises, but it wouldn't have any text.
Another 6, and I guess I gotta use magic now.
To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Hey, the guy from before's collapsed on the beach. That shade's got some kind of hard-on for it. We should take him hostage.
Shut your yap. I'm not in
Where?
the business of using my blades on people.
Where is he?
I don't know. I didn't see him. It's kind of hard to see him with a fixed camera.
Is this thing turning its body into spears and shooting them at us?
Oh. That's awkward.
Hold on, let me play the ukulele in my menu. Alright, let's continue the boss fight now. You think you're so sly. Oh, there we go. Got its health back.
Thing is pretty big.
Fine then. I guess we'll all just sit around a campfire and sing songs until we get murdered.
Damn it.
Attack his hand. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Jump.
I didn't do it in time.
actually kind of terrifying.
That actually did a lot of damage. I should do that.
Well, he's fully healed now. Or technically she's fully healed
The
now.
number of spears flying our way is increasing.
Yeah, I can see that. Damn it.
My word, if this continues...
Is it still locked on?
Mm-hmm.
That's not fair.
Still healing.
Hey, over here! This guy's important to you, isn't he?
Here and now.
She had full health. That's not gonna do anything.
Is this thing immortal?
How can it withstand such an onslaught?
I'm really scared, guys.
We will be in grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
I think me and Chris actually got hit by this. I think you're dead.
What else was I supposed to do?
Charge up the spears that do a lot more damage. The thing the game tells you the entire time to do. Or maybe it's scripted.
I think we're in trouble.
What the hell are you doing? Stop them already!
My body won't... Damn it! Fuck!
What are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed. Stop! Don't hurt these people! So you've been lying to me this whole time? You're a monster! It stopped.
Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
I can't aim up. I assume that means that.
We can never be together. You disgust me.
What a weak monster. So you could see all this in the original game, but you
don't know what she's
understand it.
saying. Yeah,
Unfortunately, you can understand it because she's just saying in English.
kind of. It's still very hard to tell without subtitles. It's like the bringing back the
Brainstem.
yeah brainstem. It's brainstorm.
Brainstorm.
It's also very unclear if she was a person that was on the ship, but she still was a shade, and they didn't know it, or if she found the ship and started attacking it. Or if she turned into a
Isn't
shade.
it inferred that she was the monster that...
Correct, but who knows if she was already on the... How would she have gotten onto the ship mid-travel? Enough to sink it.
Oh, so you mean that they ran into the monster, but she was on
in her
the ship the whole time.
Yeah. She either realized she was a shade or she knew she was a shade the whole time.
Alright,
Also, if she was eating people, how come there's people that weren't eaten?
Hey, did you find my husband?
yeah. The thing is...
Wait, why are you hesitating? Is he alright? Please tell me he's alright. Come on, say something already.
Your husband was killed by a shade. I'm sorry. We tracked him down, but it was already too late.
No, it can't be true. Big idiot. Always carrying his bag around, thinking about me all the time. Oh God, this can't be happening.
I wish he would just show up again and be like, yeah, that wasn't me. I don't know
What are you talking about?
It saddens this
It happened before.
old to think we'll never hear those two at each other's throats again.
If only I'd gotten to him sooner. Damn it.
Do not let it burden you so low.
I also think that the girl shade only died because she wanted to die. I don't think that hit they hit her with would normally have killed her. The person she's doing all this shit for calls her a monster and disgusting and all this shit, and she just stands there and lets it happen. Again, only shade I feel bad for. The rest of them can fuck themselves.
Even Grandma?
Grandma wasn't a shade. It mimicked the voice of the grandma because it killed her. They existed at the same place at the same time in Kanye's dream. This is new.
Skip them. Why are you still wearing your 10-year-old PJs? Like, what?
The hell's this, Sunshine?
A letter. That thing wrote it for the postman.
Man, that is some grade A chicken scratch.
She probably copied the letters as best she could.
So what's it say?
I think our friend's gonna wake up soon. Let's go.
Damn, kinda dead ass though.
Why are you like this?
Just
Hey, Kane.
Connor.
look at
Yeah.
that.
Connor.
You were threatening that shade on the
What
beach
is
the other
with
day?
her?
How did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
Just a feeling,
Yeah,
I guess.
her back was like cutting.
Alright.
Anyway,
Ride the board, Connor. You know you want to.
let's have danger mode. I'm even going the right fucking
Yeah.
way. What? Why did you stop?
That's how I feel every single time I'm listening to music, and I'm just trying to think of an analogy that works there, but nothing was working for me. Nothing came to my brain.
Yeah, wasn't that sad that nothing works for you, but I have a whole employee force that works for me?
Listen, Connor. Calm yourself down.
Say,
And you said you wanted the game to have big head mode.
I was hoping you could track it down.
Sure.
This isn't. I had my own.
Bye.
I saw a really scary monster.
saw it too?
Apparently.
I saw the monster right around here.
You did, huh?
It was over at the river, and it was...
Over by the river.
The foul tendrils of the shades have finally extended into this village.
Fine. Find him and kill him.
Will it be that easy? I wonder.
God, what do you mean?
Would you be able to simply slaughter the people you lived amongst for so many years? Would you truly murder friends if you suspected them of being shades?
Wouldn't have a choice. Jonas not coming back to a village full of those things.
When the time comes,
Is this
pray
not
you can follow through.
okay?
Talk to the people.
If we can't go hunting.
It has to be exactly the opposite direction or you won't get anything. Or not? There's a sweet spot, I guess. How did it move?
The shades are much
There's nothing here, so I guess that side quest was nothing.
Connor.
Much like
That's Sony
okay,
Direct.
Sony.
I like the part when you're just like, isn't this just what Nintendo does? And I'm just like,
You said no. You said you're catching on.
You better shut your mouth now before Cerny comes to find you.
What could you even be looking for this whole time?
I think I'm beginning to understand. Climate change wasn't the cause of our woes. It was only a symptom. The real trouble started when something terrible came down from the sky.
Hidden agenda!
It seems that this event
Wizard.
turned the world into a metropolis of salt. I guess they're talking about how most of the city sunk into the ocean.
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead. You've had quite the rough trip. That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He found the whole thing quite amusing. He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was. I'm very sad to hear that he's gone. Still, you made it back safe, and I'm glad for
Because
that.
that means I get to fight you as the final boss.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled. Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill.
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it. Well, you're our last hopes.
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house earlier and I noticed you had some mail.
Thanks.
That room should be now perfectly filled out.
Oh, one last thing. Since the ferryman was missing work, I arranged for someone else to handle the job. I'll make sure they know to let you use the boat as before.
Gotcha.
Even though you never use it.
Probably should have.
Even without those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn.
No. She's not in there. What the hell?
This is the girl who was on the wrecked ship.
What goes there now then?
Mansion?
Wesker's deed. The deed to the
Wesker's
mansion.
deed. No.
I got something that's gonna be worth your time. Is it Miyoshi? Who keeps letting that guy in here? Get him out of here.
The Niyasi King? Again?
Third time this week, trying to sell me everything he's got.
In my day.
Anyway, let me sell you this mansion because it's all I've got. Check your mailbox. Facade! I forgot that place existed.
The king is getting married. Does this old book good to see a boy become a man?
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation. reputation from a king. Let's go to facade.
No idea how to get there. You did all the facade stuff.
Take the boat. Take the boat and go to the worst fishing spot in the game where I quit the minigame. So essentially you have to keep fishing in different parts of the world and catch specific fish in those parts to bring back to the guy, and then he gives you like tips and upgrades your rod and shit, whatever. There's a fishing spot in Facade that I just couldn't. Every single time he would cast... Turn around. Every single time he would cast the line, it would just immediately snap in half. Could you imagine if you had to kill a mutton lady? She's a shade. How did you know I was trying to turn into the mutton?
Oh, there. Just tell me where you're going.
Facade. Desert. Dessert.
It wants me to go to the middle, though.
No. That's just, the X is just Connor's village.
Wait. Yeah, but it does want me to go there.
Yeah, it says it at the top. The X is Connor's village. It's just where you are currently.
Not where I need to go, okay.
Richard said, Echo seems back. It doesn't really bother me, though. Well, time for me to do some investigation.
Put it on the floor. Put it on the floor right now.
I wonder, did it crash again? No, it didn't crash this time. Alright, so our audio needs to get delayed a little bit.
Oh, shit. We gotta find a shopkeeper in Facade. Is this the right way? I wonder, maybe we should flip the black thing towards the TV?
I don't think that would work.
Why not?
Either way, the video's out of sync, so...
Am I going the right way?
The sound mixer, the audio.
Tristan.
Find the sound that is delayed. Okay, this one.
You're no help.
What are you doing? You're going the right way.
Now. You know what you forgot to do? When we were starting this up, we could have changed our costume.
Change the sync offset for the audio source affected by the audio delay. This might take several tests.
Does it not strike you as curious to find wolves in the desert?
Should it?
They normally live in forests, yes. Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, we can certainly guess what they've been eating.
Oh, okay, so that's how it works. I can off-sync our audio as we go.
ヘイタ演技たちサラとハリケーン私
Sure.
青田ザクシタとゼーテ色たタトタテテチイゼソースタト
If I can track them.
んと
Sorry, I'm being quiet because I'm listening to the audio through the headphones, so I'm trying to fix the sync as it's going.
I got a good spear now.
Just talk to random people. Help me out here.
For what?
Help me out here.
Oh,
Talk to random
this.
people so I can hear the audio. It's not going to be exact, so you could just keep going.
カイザーの土地いるんだぜどて
I am certain the masks contain subtle differences, but I know not how to spot them.
I don't actually know if it's doing anything. I can't tell. I'm gonna do that.
We hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a...
Congrats.
Forgive my prying, but we are all eager to know the identity of your lucky bride.
Hold on.
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood. I'm sure you will make a splendid queen.
Kaine's gonna want to see this.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Your Royalness. Congratulations on your wedding. I'm sorry Kaine's not here, but...
Of course.
You know who he's getting married to, by the way?
Yeah.
Who?
Fyra.
Pyra.
Fyra.
I can't tell if it's actually doing anything. Yeah, it says here in the OBS thing that It says here that in long streams, OBS will often get out of sync.
Just in general, and you have to keep an eye on it and change the thing.
To think they
Yeah.
even have rules governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
What's it to you? You don't even take baths. Kaine?
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Sure. But what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules here. And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
Yeah, maybe.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities? Some spring colors, perhaps?
Keep talking, Book. Let's see how smug you are when I toss you on a campfire.
I'm trying to figure out if it actually is in sync now or not.
Just having trouble getting to sleep.
Something bothering you?
No, the opposite, in fact. I'm just so excited about the wedding that I can't settle down. I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing and bears on unicycles and everything. I'm sort of jealous. I wish I was Fira.
You'll find a nice
Okay. I got it so fucking close that I thought our audio wasn't even going through. Okay, so, yep, echo is good. Okay, I learned something today. I'm proud of myself.
This is a useful thing.
Yeah, so if our stream ever goes out of sync, I know how to fix it now. And I'm going to keep these settings to see if it'll just stay fixed. But a lot of people say sometimes it just needs minor adjustments. But, again, it was so close that I couldn't hear any echo. And I thought our audio wasn't going through until I talked and I heard myself over the scenes we were watching. So, very proud of myself there. Doing a little bit of live stream fixing. What would we do without Richard? Never have noticed. Also, I don't know how people would figure out their streams off sync normally.
They tune in every once in a while.
Like, I mean, like, people who record with their headphones in, they won't hear an echo ever. So how would they know it's in sync or not? Richard said, Tristan learned something. What a historic day. You couldn't do that with the Elgato software. You couldn't delay your audio to match up with the video game. By the way, I'm just all new. I just wanted to let you know.
I figured we wouldn't be able to understand them anyway if it wasn't.
Wants revenge. This playthrough is really making humans seem like the bad guys. Once you start,
I walk into a place with shades, and the shades immediately attack us, though.
Oh, okay.
Aw, weddings are the best.
Yeah, because humans have been immediately attacking them.
Everyone's happy. It's just great.
My cat pig said, "Oh no, the dogs."
Aren't you jealous?
Yeah, I know. Richard's already here. But dude.
Oh, come on.
I'd be embarrassed to be with you. Yay! Yes! He's getting married! Yeah! Woo! Yes! Go talk to the fucking guy, Connor.
They won't let me.
Rolled 9 billion! Minecraft Pig said, what's with the KKK dancing?
So basically...
Basically, those are masks, and they have nothing to do with the white hoods that come from the KKK. Didn't he say we march at night? Why is it still daytime? Oh wait, that's right, there's no night.
I'm doing this specifically to make him angry. In case you're wondering.
You're sadistic. Richard said, are you speaking from experience? No, just what I've seen you do in your spare time. Whew. It's calling you out, Richie. Did he just sniff his butt and do damage?
Yeah, I probably should have been locking on this whole time.
You probably should have. Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
No.
Richard said, clearly you haven't been watching enough. I'm much darker than. I don't know what that means. Minecraft it gets boring after a while.
What gets boring?
I don't know. I'm just letting them have a father-son talk.
Nah. She was a queen. She's been a queen for 10 seconds.
She was already influencing his actions to make things better. That was the thing. Minecraft said some of their hats look like beakers. I don't know what a beaker is.
I would rethink this course.
Oh,
of
like
action,
beakers,
King.
like test. Never
Ahead
mind.
lies a
I'm being
battle
stupid.
we cannot win.
唐津武器てて海ザムタリエキューさ海ザムが夫と来てソードにリス高い
He's like, I didn't even have a wedding night. Fuck! Shit! Or can I?
Da-da-da-da-da-da. That's not fun. Da-da-da-da. Stop it.
The king's grief.
Hey Tristan, what's the only part of a woman's body that stays warm after death?
Liver?
My dick.
I'm guessing he'll run off to
Please tell me you heard that from somewhere. I really don't want you to have created that joke out of your own ears.
Oh yeah, I've heard it before. I assume we're going to fight, right?
Yeah, go kill the fucking wolves. They're already goners. McGrief has left me with no appetite, meaning I'm charging you double.
Not that it's gonna matter super much because we're almost done with this fucking game, but like, where's the shopkeeper with the maps?
You don't have a map of Facade, do you?
Nope. It's not that one. I already looked. It's the weapon. I don't know if they're despawning or if I just don't see them yet.
What the hell are you talking about? It's by the entrance.
The entrance guy?
Yeah. You like the sad music that's playing?
This is the entrance. We're
to the left of the entrance. Jump down. Jump. I guess you can't.
Wonderful.
Facade map. And that desert map. Yep. That's it.
There we go.
There we go.
Jesus. Oh, we gotta go to the king's mansion. What the fuck?
You wanted the map, so I brought you the map. You didn't tell me
You said go kill the wolves, Tristan. They're not.
Wolves
in the
are in the
mansion.
mansion.
No, they're not. They left.
They're trying to make you think they left, but instead they're having tea in the mansion.
They're thinking to themselves, those fucking.
The
idiots.
king sits down after that whole display, and he's just like, "Thank you for getting me out of that shit. God, damn." Enter the king's mansion.
Where did the orphan go when he stepped on a landmine?
Up.
Everywhere.
Why did it have to be an orphan? It could have been anything and anyone.
Are you ready for battle? Sure.
Yeah.
Pira.
It's this, then all we gotta fight is Popola and Devila. And then that's
You
it.
wait a second. You've seen the Shadow Lord. He's the one that kidnapped the fucking girl, and you're still telling me it's Devila and Popola?
Yeah, they're twin sisters. So one of them could have been the Shadow Lord, while the other one was pretending to be.
The other one's the book.
The other one's the book.
She sings about the tomes, so she's the tomes.
It's for Fira.
Kaine, you can't speak to a king like that.
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste.
You know, I really wanted to hear a rock concert out of my left ear.
対リスラ関係かけてしたすわれアルムーキエルトチギサンってきた
ある
浮きがせんくゆうりえ
押して
キルたちエククギリスアーガイカイザムより生きおつじでくご
ユ
カイザムチゼストジーわくれたしより
ラこうだだちより歌い
So sad.
She died really easily.
I wonder if you ever say that at real people's funerals. Do you have anything to say, Connor? Yeah, she died really easily. It didn't take much effort for her.
Mm.
Now other people, it's like, ooh my god, ooh James, but this one,
Dude, fucking your player character, Kaine, Emil, they all take like crazy damage.
Not Kaine.
And they all do. Well, Kaine's died.
Yeah, not Kaine.
Yeah. Good point. Kaine's just as weak.
Emil's the Justice League. What did you say about the Kaine being the Justice League?
Just as weak.
Oh, just as weak. I'd be like, Kaine's the Justice League. Yeah, what? Speaking of, did you hear the DCU is resetting?
No.
Everything is resetting under James Gunn. Henry Cavill is not Superman. Ben Affleck is not Batman.
The guy who
I'm
was
pretty
playing
sure
Superman, I forget his name,
Henry-
but he's gonna be the new Witcher
Doctor from Doctor Who.
Witcher guy.
What? Henry Cavill?
Yeah, I think so.
I thought he was already in The Witcher.
Is it Henry
It's for
Cavill?
Vera.
He's doing the new season, and they got rid of the other guy who was doing it. The other guy, they said was being toxic by telling them that they should follow the source material, and because he was a huge Witcher fan, he told them, no, this isn't how it would go in the story. Like, this isn't how their character would be written. You should do it this way. And they just didn't want to listen. They were like, no, we're writing our own story.
I mean,
so they replaced him.
I always get pissed off because I'd rather just see something that's a better adaptation of the source material than a bastardization of the source material. That's why I'm probably not going to watch that Last of Us show.
Have you seen the Star Wars stuff?
What's Star
The
Wars?
animated?
There's an actual Star Wars anime. Have you seen it?
Yeah, the one that changes styles.
Every single episode is done by a different animation studio. Or not every single. I think there's a few that are done by the same one, if I remember correctly. So that little girl was probably always on the floor like that. I don't know why it slipped my mind completely.
Which are you about?
The little girl that's statue is on the floor in the library.
You mean like it's not new that she's on the floor now?
Most likely. Because I forgot about Facade, if I'm being honest.
We talked about it twice now in this part.
Well, I'm saying when I was looking at it, I was like, oh, that's every boss. What the fuck? The shade's not strong for one of the ones they want to try to like end with, you know what I mean?
I'll guard the king. That's what Firo would want.
Indeed. You must worry about protecting more than yourself in this battle.
Again.
This is overkill for that dog.
That was it? That's not it.
For once, you're not the one that kills it.
Kaine knows that all of this is happening because she can understand them.
Mm-hmm.
So fuck her. She dies easy and she's a fucking bitch.
Do you remember when you were fighting the thing, the robot with the shade on top of it? It starts talking about its family. Kaine keeps saying, "It's just a shade. It's just a shade."
No.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that happened, and I was expecting you to make a comment about it, but you just didn't.
I didn't see that.
It was in the fight.
It was at the top of the screen, though, right?
Well, technically,
while it was fighting him.
I'm just saying, I paid attention. Why couldn't you?
You're watching.
Loyal Cerberus.
That's the last one, right?
Yep. His grandfather was a real wolf. What does that say about him?
Whose grandfather?
The wolf's.
What?
The wolf's grandfather was a real wolf.
Obviously, he's a shade. He turned in from a wolf. All the shades are people.
Yeah.
Is that not apparent? Is
kinda...
that not obvious from like the beginning of the game when they all look like people?
Well, they don't tell you yet, but...
Of course. Does this not sound like what she would say to you? She was terribly proud of her king, and now you must do all you can to honor her memory. Is that another infernal rule?
The poor...
This is all the Shade's fault.
Kaine? What was the dog saying, Kaine? Tell us. What did he say, Kaine? Tell us, fucking bitch whore.
This is
Fuck! What? Huh?
Now we can find the Shadow Lord and Yona.
One thing that bothers me is they're finding these keys, but they're not. They're just getting them. You know what I mean? They're not actually finding anything.
Where the fuck am I? Oh.
God, you're so moody today.
It's like I just fought a dog that was just trying to survive.
Oh, wait!
Why are you wearing headphones?
We should return to
I'm just keeping track.
Words for us.
I have
You're watching it?
I have one headphone in to see if it starts desyncing.
Isn't that just rising from the sand?
No, from the sink.
Sinking, so it's gonna rise.
Technically, someone paid me to desync. I took their sink out of their wall and cut all the pipes up.
What did one butt cheek say to the other butt cheek while he was pooping?
Something's tearing us apart.
This shit's ass.
Wrong way. No! I'm just like, let's ignore that and just keep him in the right direction.
What is it?
So, we can finally save Yona now, huh?
It would appear that way. What is it, lad?
Listen, it's about Kaine and Emil. This upcoming fight with the Shadow Lord. While I'd do anything for Yona, I'm not sure it's fair to drag the two of them in.
Are you truly worried about such a thing now? After all our merry little band has been through?
Hey, the fuck's this hot garbage you've been spewing?
Someone's been eavesdropping, eh?
So you'll listen to me and not the shades, huh?
Kaine, Emil, look, I just...
Wanted to leave us behind? Why, so we'd be safe? Fuck that.
Kaine's right. You accepted me. You told me we'd be together no matter what happens. Now it's time for us to return the favor.
Don't make me start talking about loyalty and debts and all that. You know I hate mushy shit.
But
If it makes you feel better, we're not doing it for free. After we rescue Yona, we're totally gonna call in a favor of our own. We're going on a journey to cure Kaine's possession and restore my body. It's gonna be tons of fun. Just think of all the delicious local foods we can try along the way.
I'm gonna eat way
The
more than
Minecraft
my
pig
fair
said,
share.
"Is my
So
dad
you better
gone?
get ready
I
to
refuse
pony
to
up."
believe." I don't know. Is he in your house right now?
He's probably fell asleep after all
This
this.
is like all he does all day. We only shoot 4 hours a day. He's got another
I swear it.
somewhat amount of time that he stays awake to do other things.
He's probably asleep at the computer right
Why
now.
did this get this loud?
Sam.
Sam? Sam? Connor. Just block the
Marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved
Poor
to
Richard.
be. It is almost as if someone deliberately
No love
set
from
us
his
on
own
this
seed.
path.
We're overthinking again, Vice.
But
I don't care if it's a trap. Yuna's waiting for me and I'm going.
It's so easy to tell that Devila and Popola just want to get the thing that they need in order to become the final boss, and you're gonna sit here and play dumb away.
You're right. Devil and Popula versus Madara and Eyes in death battle. They only do what they need to get what they need.
A wolf figurine?
a very fine construction, I would add.
I'm glad I spent all that time doing that.
People will be collecting figurines of the shades we defeated.
Now they question it when it's done.
They've been questioning it the whole time if you've been listening, but you haven't been.
But they didn't mention that Popola was the one doing it. They were just like, why are these here?
Why is there two?
One's Popola and one's Devil. They're fucking
They're-
twins, Connor.
they're-
Popola, there's two of you.
You're really gonna do it? The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna go rescue Yona. I guess it's really happening, huh?
I'll bring her back.
About that.
Yeah?
Nothing. Never mind. Popola just loves to worry. Anyway, you be careful. Yes.
Thanks.
I can't attack her. I can't get the surprise attack out.
Kill her. Richard said, if he loved me, I'd really start to worry. And I'll have you know, I gotta go shopping soon because someone keeps eating all my food. Alright.
Are you ready to finish the game?
Yeah. Are we finishing it today?
Might as well. We're like right here. Here's the thing. Do you want to try doing that thing now?
No, I'd rather just wait till the third playthrough.
Who's playing the third?
Me and Sharky.
Sharky and I.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta go to the dock. Oh, do I have to go to the same place?
I gotta go to the dock.
You know, that joke really bugged me.
Where are you going? Connor, where are you going?
Oh, I'm going the secret way.
Invisible wall.
Fuck you,
Welcome
game.
to Sonic Frontiers.
I'm so far. You know what? I'm a big boy now.
Yes,
I'm
lad.
older.
Is there a way to swim using magic or...
No.
I'm older. I'm better. I'm faster. I can fucking make it! I love the look up and be like, what is he looking at? Oh, that's why.
God damn it.
Yeah, Vice. I'm good. Your health is diminished. Do be more careful next time.
I can't. This game sucks ass. This is how I enjoy eating my sandwiches. On a roll.
What are you doing with those brownies? Don't mush them together. I don't know what's happening in my brain.
You were picturing Homer Simpson. Which is actually the funniest shit.
Oh, there.
I need to go to the rear path of the shrine, right?
Yes.
I'm just assuming because they made me go to the boat, and that's the only place I can't go to unless I have the boat.
I think.
Are we ready?
Let's all make it back.
It's a plan.
We're the best streamers on the platform.
I want to get a microphone and a speaker and put the speaker right next to the wall. And every time he coughs, I go into the speaker.
I thought you were going to say you wanted to clip one of the speakers that usually go onto your shirt on the inside of your mouth to see if you can get more clear audio. What the fuck was that?
Is this actually faster? It's pretty beautiful, honestly, though.
This whole game is beautiful. How have you not realized yet?
I think this is the only scene that's been beautiful. Stop spinning around like a fucking idiot. I think it's funny to make him do it the whole way up, because no person in their right mind would do it that way.
What about in their wrong mind? Why are they doing that now? They're just falling.
I'm too strong.
Are you ready to fight Devil and Popala?
I'm fully prepared now.
What do you think their motivation is gonna be? Why would they have kidnapped Yona? Oh wait, sorry. You saw the thing that kidnaps Yona!
I don't know what you're talking about. All I know is that Devil and Popala are the final boss. That's all I know for sure.
All I know is that there's a stroganoff with my name on
I
it.
don't know their motivation. I just know that there's too many mysteries surrounding them for them not to be an evil son of a bitch. I like the spear the most.
That's funny. I don't like you. I don't know where that came from. What was I gonna say? I had something I was gonna say. Oh, yeah, like I said last time, Chris was a very much normal sword fighter kind of guy, and I was more heavy sword kind of guy, so it's kind of funny that all three of us have our own different way we prefer fighting.
I guess I need to take care of the other one. Oh. My God. Can you stop throwing your sword when I've stopped pressing buttons, please? That guy had a shield because he had so little health.
I'm surprised you're even fighting these guys. These guys are pointless. They're nothing. I read somewhere that you can play as Kaine.
Where'd you read it?
On a fake website. It's the same website I found where it's like you can play as Taboo and SSBB if you do this Lafui. Used to look that shit up every fucking day. Every day. Be like, how do you unlock Taboo?
How do I get a tattoo?
How do I get a tattoo? Bless me.
Do it again.
One more time.
You and I, we're done so. We gotta get a good regular sword because we have a good every other type sword. Why did it give us the epic music for such an easy boss?
This is where shit got. We're supposed to get real. They weren't expecting the second playthrough to ruin it.
Wait, I forget where I'm going.
Behind you. You're going the right way.
Wonderful. This way?
The door on the left. You like how all the puzzles are already done because you did them before?
Thank the Lord.
Even though they're not done the same way you did them. Hey guys. Have fun, guys.
So are we gonna add stuff to the whiteboard?
What do you mean?
Thanks, game.
What do you mean?
I mean, like, for instance, Resident Evil 3.
No. Because we didn't plan it in the first place?
What do you mean?
We didn't plan it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, are we gonna add stuff?
If we finish a section, we will. If, like, me and you finish all of our games before the year ends, we'll add one. What the hell was that? Was that just a power move? You're like...
Just felt like dabbing there. I don't know.
Use the medicinal herb. You need it. That little bit of health, Devo and Poplar are just gonna step on you and you're done.
Yeah, I better use it.
Yeah.
You're right. Devil and Pablo are strong.
They'll really fuck you up.
They've kept the nation together for a long time.
Yeah. They literally just like this. This doesn't make sense, but like they're holding it like two strings. That was so unnecessary. Huh. Goodbye. You can't get me.
You can't kill anyone.
You can't fuck anybody. I mean,
fuck everybody.
Kill anybody.
You can't.
Imagine if Robin Williams said that in Aladdin. It's like, you can't fuck anybody. Virgin. He just calls Aladdin a virgin.
First day as a bartender. Hi, can I can I get a vodka on ice and can you make it virgin? She's like, yeah, I know how to make it.
I can make
Starts
it.
crying.
Is
So I gotta
virgin
do
just no
this, right?
alcohol?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Somebody asked me if I want. The lady when we were at the dinner asked me, it was like, "Do you want a virgin drink?" I'm like, "No."
No, that's not what it means. FYI. What's the L move?
It's the one where you lose.
Oh wait. Is it down here? Yeah. You know, I named myself Come Coward, and not for 2 seconds did I think I would be playing this game as long as I did to get to the point where we would be switching profiles.
Such an ominous sight. And yet I find
Say it again?
I said that I chose the name Come Coward as a joke name because I was like, yeah, I'm only going to be playing this for like probably a couple hours and then we're going to switch playthroughs anyway.
In a technical sense.
And it turns out it was like, what, 6 parts or 4 parts or something?
Like 5 parts and then 2 parts of this.
Yeah, it's like 5 parts of 4 hours each from the old profile. So I was like, okay, so I guess I'm just Come Coward forever.
You fucked up, is what happened.
Why was I not supposed to play?
You didn't know what you were doing. Now you have to fight Devil and Papa.
Where are they? Now we gotta fight Yona of the East.
What is that from? Yona of the Dawn. I'm like, what the hell is he talking about?
Yeah, is that the Fire Emblem-ish one? That was...
If you ask Chris, it would be.
Yeah, me and him haven't played Fire Emblem in a long time.
Yeah, he said he doesn't want to play it with you anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said he doesn't like you, Baka.
Well, he's uninvited to my wedding then. I suppose I just keep going in the door at the top and then coming back to the same place. Why is there product placement in this game?
Okay, hold on. Is it just me, or are we looping
You're supposed to
around
talk to the
same
bird
path
bath.
over and over?
I get it. Don't worry.
What do you mean?
I just wanted to see what was happening.
And every end's a
To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does the true form show itself? You must answer.
It can talk.
I ask, why did humans disappear from the world?
The hell is this?
I believe this is some manner of password.
Password?
Yes. Correct. I feel confident. To whom I ask, why did human you must... I answer, because of a black disease. I ask, how can humans extend their lives?
Separating body from soul.
I answer, by separating body from soul. I ask, is the destination of soul? I answer, they are placed in their corresponding
Do you get it yet?
shells. Very well. You are acknowledged as master.
Do you get it?
You may enter.
No.
Well, you'll see. You'll see. It's
Well then, it seems the way is open.
What'd I say?
I was trying to convince you that it wasn't gonna happen by being sarcastic.
Hopla, Devila, what are you doing here?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village? This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
We're asking the questions right now.
Has anyone in their right minds tried that one?
I don't know.
Should we? I'll leave it up to you.
I don't know. That's too much pressure.
Why? What could happen?
If you want, try it.
Is that your answer?
Yes.
They're right. Let's go back to the village.
Do you truly wish to go back?
Did you say, are you sure?
I feel like it means this is a chance to go back to a past section and go and do more side quests or something.
Richard said, what a twist. Totally fooled you, Connor.
No, you're...
Oh, it won't let you.
We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice.
I hit no, that's why.
Well, guess we don't have a choice then. No, I suppose not.
But you said they are the Shadow
We didn't
Lord.
want to fight you.
They're not.
We really didn't want to.
Is that a new spear you got?
What's happening?
Yes.
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so, until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
Kill him, you glorious bastards!
How does it feel that you were right, Connor?
We never thought
It was pretty obvious.
powerful.
Not to me, because I played Automata first.
Why
No
does
cause
that
to speak
matter?
so bad
They're
to
in
anyone
Automata.
else. You are a traitor.
They're the only characters from this game that are in Automata.
Oh, they're in Automata?
Mm-hmm. They're the two people that help you out in the very end of the game.
What now?
You know what? I think they're the good guys.
Copied my powers.
Shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place.
By the way, I can't
Owned a small
tell
portion of
if they're already androids or not.
Are they androids in the...
Everyone's an android in the later games. But they bleed in this game, which leads me to believe that they aren't. But there's files that you find in the game when you're doing the Emil stuff that reference two people, a pair of twins that they did experimentations on with machinery, and that makes me believe they are. So, very inconsistent, I think.
They're using the magic that I have, so I'm assuming that
They copied Weiss's abilities.
Okay, so that just breaks through. Got it. Oh, and magic doesn't work, and it triggered a cutscene, so okay.
Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
Shadow Lord. So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now. Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
You okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be... Well,
Vice?
do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Vice. I am perfectly...
Uh-oh. Something's going on with Vicey. Vice is spicy. Malarkey.
I think I hear a
Sharky.
waltz.
Oh, fuck this part. This fight's really fucking annoying. Hey, look, a waltz. Gundam something.
Is that a Pokemon?
Gundam Wing Endless Waltz.
Doesn't that evolve into Gardevoir? The porn one?
Can we talk about how that movie gives Hero like some kind of angel Gundam that comes out of absolutely nowhere?
It certainly is a
Made of
grand
Gundanium alloy,
affair.
of course. That's a real thing. by
Yeah,
the
I
way.
know they're made of Gundanium alloy. It's just it sucks. Remember the annoying things I fought in the other thing? There they are. Fuck.
I think we're locked in.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
Are you ready for Kanye's third death? I think. Maybe. Actually, I can't remember. That was pretty sweet. You got knocked in the air and you just fucking flipped and came back down. Those are the only moves you know how to do? Connor.
What?
Any other move. Just hit them normally. It's not what I meant. You know it. God damn it, Connor. God damn it, Lois. Lois Lane? More like Lois Lame. She dies in Injustice. When are we ever gonna play Injustice on the channel, Connor? I've been waiting for the right moment.
It's square, by the way. You have to hit square after you hit that. Because you were trying to do the... You're trying to do the thing where you charge it, and then you do something else, but it wasn't working. You have to hit square at the right time.
Oh. That's some Sonic Frontiers gameplay. You see why I don't like this room yet? You haven't even gotten to the annoying part yet.
They're not even... Wonderful.
God damn, Connor.
There's a little bit too many of those guys.
You always do the thing that does the least amount of damage every fucking time. You're just like, what can I do to help? You were doing really well with the spear, and then you were like, I'm not using this anymore.
This?
I've had enough. What's wrong, Connor? I thought you said you wanted this game to be more challenging.
It's not even challenging.
I thought you said you wanted to play a game that's like Toki Tori.
You know, let's leave.
It's not like I wanted to leave. Just leaved. Get ready for flying, guys. Oh, wait, not yet. Oh, yes. Fuck those flying guys. They're so annoying. See why I was like, use the sphere. Can't hit him with magic. They literally are the worst.
Damn it! It won't stop coming! I'll open the next door. Cover me!
Right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Protect Kaine for us.
Kaine, hurry!
It's not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
Oh, fucking... They're literally the worst. I hate these flying guys so fucking much. Don't worry, when you think it's over, it's not.
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Stop, you impatient fool.
Demon Turtle said, I see Richard was gaslighting you, Connor.
Yeah, he's gaslighting.
Fucking no more. No more. I'm putting an end to this gaslighting thing. In general, like, in real life, no one's allowed to do it anymore.
Damn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Got it.
Kaine, look out!
Are you fucking kidding me? Emil?
Kaine's down again. Yay.
Where is he?
Richard said always, he loves it.
It's always the characters that die in one hit. You notice that?
Yeah, Kaine's weak. She's the Sans of this
What?
game.
Why?
She could do a lot of things.
You know what? Two can play this game.
They're just babies. They don't know any better.
Kaine, what's wrong?
It's lagging the game.
Too many effects.
We need to help Kaine.
We do?
Oh, so Kaine's listening to all this shit.
You okay?
Yeah. Well, we got problems.
Oh yeah, this. Have fun.
Bullshit.
Demon Turtle said some would say Tristan is getting gaslit right now. I'm gonna light you on fire with a gas oven if you don't stop it. I don't think that's actually anything.
Oh, I know what I want to do though.
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
It seems to lose some control when it charges.
Wait a second. Your heart is.
Can you believe this is working?
It ain't hatred, and it ain't sadness. What's going on,
Ow.
sunshine?
How should I know?
just
Yeah, I
keep some
believe,
shit from the
I could be wrong,
right?
but in the other playthroughs you could hear her responding, and you just don't know what they're saying. Okay, maybe the dodge roll in this game is a little overpowered.
Have fun with this. Easy game.
It's so.
Is it frustrating to know that you're bad at video games? Hey, Demon Turtle.
Yes! I've been reading Demon Turtle's comments this whole time.
Just saying hi to him.
Stop saying hi. Have fun. You're doing a lot more damage than you should be doing, and I'm wondering if it's because it's the second playthrough.
Why did he heal?
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going! Let's go!
Wonderful.
Essentially, you have to keep it stun locked there now while they open the door.
This way! Move!
Door's open.
Oh, so we're not supposed to fight him anymore?
Nope.
Puts away spear.
You don't need to. Demon Turtle said, "What if Burger King made a dope ass video game?" They have. They've made 3 dope ass video games. This is a timed event, so I wouldn't even bother collecting everything because if he hits you, it's an automatic death. Okay. Please tell me you saved outside the room before the ball. I'm kidding.
I saved at the outside of the building, just in case. But you know.
Yeah, I kept trying to collect the items when I played, and I just couldn't do it. Demon Turtle said, "Really? What are they?" Hold on, let me look it up. I know one of them is an Xbox game called Sneak King.
Wonderful. How? What?
Yeah, I was right. There's exactly 3.
Oh, I'm so stupid.
Pocket Bite Racer.
I'm dumb, Tristan. Yeah, I'm super dumb. You can collect all of them, Tristan.
Shoot.
And it's really easy, yeah.
Pocket Bite Racer, which is Xbox and Xbox 360.
Or maybe not.
Sneak King, which is Xbox 360, and then Big Bumpin', which is a racing game? Yeah, Big Bumpin', I don't know. They're just weird fucking games.
I feel like I'm barely moving.
When you shoot, you walk slower.
No, because look, I'm like dashing and stuff.
You actively see yourself moving slower, and you're like, no.
I thought the game was just slowing down, honestly. Fucking idiot.
Damn it, I can't get it open.
That's what I said about my fiance. Wait, what?
What?
Attack incoming!
That was it. That was the attack. He runs into a wall.
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
Thanks, game. Well choreographed.
It's just gonna heal itself.
If you hit the jump button when you get hit like that, you just flip and land on your feet.
What's happening?
I'm hitting jump when I get hit. Let me get hit without... Yeah, see, I fall to the floor, but if you hit jump, you land on your feet.
It's just another crush for you. You're in pain, you're lonely, no one likes you. So you try to hide it under violence and hate.
I'm not like that at all.
It's okay.
Yeah, see, I landed on my feet.
I'm the same way. But just realizing that isn't going to help. It's too late for us now.
I don't really understand what to do here.
We're too far gone, you and me. That's why we...
Dear Turtle said, so I just saw an article of this professional wrestler that is collecting Sneak King, and he has amassed 3,000 copies. Why? Why would you ever?
Ask Piglet.
Oh, you're right. I did buy Lily like 14 copies of Piglet's Big Adventure. This is some Kingdom Hearts shit. You win the fight just to lose in a cutscene.
Fucking stupid ass pig. Popola? You were the good guy? Oh. Yeah, if we can't beat this thing, you guys definitely can. Yeah, see how I fell back like that? That's what happens if you don't do anything. But if you hit jump...
You are correct.
Am I blowing your mind yet?
Yep, I'm blown. How'd they get in here without using...
Am I breaking more of his armor every time I do this, though?
How did the people of Facade get in here if they weren't, if they didn't take the ferry?
They did take the ferry.
How would you know?
Because I'm smart. I think I just break off his armor, right?
You can.
Oh.
Hey! Stop! Let me go! Stop it! Damn it! King, no!
If they wanted to make it really suspenseful, they should have had the boar coming as it was closing.
Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
Bro has at least $3 grand in a video game collection of one game that happens to be a Burger King tie-in. Yeah, a game that came out for free, I'm pretty sure. Didn't they give it out at Burger King?
I think so. But that was only very limited time. They were really trying to make money off of it, but, you know.
Well, it was supposed to be like they're bringing people in with the video game to come into Burger King.
And they're getting people with the game as well. Who's their queen?
The dirt?
The dirt. That was not very
Knock it off
forceful.
already. Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
Friend.
We gotta feed Popola and Devla.
Snopola.
Popola and Snopola.
You know who Snope is?
Who shot first, Popola or Snowpola?
That's so stupid. Snoke was the most pointless character in any Star Wars film ever. He just dies and it's like, oh, by the way, it's the Emperor still. Uh-oh. Devil is singing. They're watching.
They always were.
Always have been. You know what I'm talking about? The fucking space meme where it's like, wait, the world is round? Always has been.
The gun.
Yeah. Why'd they put their staffs on the floor? They could have leaned them against the table.
Didn't feel like holding them.
Oh, look. You made it. We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1,300 years ago. Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt. Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss? Then let's give you a refresher.
You can actually look at those documents if you care.
I wanted to, but...
Devila. Popola. You are not human. In fact... Oh no.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us. Every person standing in this room are mere shells created by the true humans.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
So then humans, I mean the true humans, are extinct?
No. They still live on. You know them as shades. Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true
That's for you.
humans.
That was a weird one. That had like a story to it.
I like trying to make them weird.
You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry.
Boss fight time. Is there an invisible wall there?
Yes.
You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
Oh, that's you?
No. I'm nothing like you.
You notice that was the only one I successfully dodged. Because I knew how strong it was.
It's not a very hard boss fight, by the way. You're just not as good as me, I'm afraid.
It breaks through? What's the point of even having it?
Can you say that again?
Breaks through?
It's breaks flu? Why is it breaking flu? You're not going to get much in terms of content with this game. I mean, you're not going to get much damage done in one hit, in one go.
Let's try this then.
That's might be even worse.
Devila?
Why is her hair staying sideways?
Don't worry about it. This is an Xbox 360 game. Calm down.
Popola, are you crying? No, don't die. You know, Popola.
How much
I
product
understand
does she have in her hair that it does that?
It's because we were born without souls. Devla, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh God, I can't stop it. This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness.
But we know she survives because she's an automata.
But they're not.
Our souls
It's
are
very.
missing.
I don't understand it. It's very
And
complicated.
somehow the tears still work. It's kind of weird. Sorry, sis. I love you. Devla! Devla! Don't you go! No, I can't be alone! Devla!
Demon Turtle says, I am in love with Devila. I can't believe they killed her off. I
Whoa.
wanted to make out with her.
A comment so insane that it doesn't even show up from my feed.
Yeah, you missed it, huh?
Yeah.
It was redacted, that's why.
Yeah. Even the redacted message got redacted. It's just gone.
Richard says, I don't know why you like Devila. Popol is my favorite. She's just prettier.
Goddamn animal, and now you want to stop?
I don't get this. You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal, and now you want to stop. She's trying to kill you.
Way too late to stop. No one stops.
Okay. Very well.
Please, don't do this, Popola. You and Devila were like parents to me.
You want to heal. You want to heal. You want to heal. You're not doing any damage.
I don't want to do this. I don't want to fight her.
Stop bitching and start fighting. It's the only way.
Your magic's not doing anything. Get up close and personal. See? You took my advice and you won. You should do that more often.
Never take your advice again.
No stopping ever.
Oh, they started using his powers after they did the spell. I just remembered.
Did you forget that?
I was wondering why they had his powers specifically.
They literally
because
said
it wasn't
they copied my powers.
Because it wasn't like. Oh. Anyway. Who'd use that bubble? Was that Kaine?
I fear we're done for.
It'll be all right.
Oh, I lied. Emil comes back in Automata too.
You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
Emil.
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something. No! Now get going, okay?
Emil.
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
He was being serious.
Emil! Emil!
Emil, you jackass, get back here!
don't get what this is.
Like a black hole, maybe?
Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together.
I don't know what I
once
was
I'm
watching.
Well,
Oh, it was Supernatural.
they'll just have to learn.
In Supernatural, there was a scene where the guy was just like, this guy, he kept saying that he doesn't believe in black holes, so I dropped him in one. And that's what that just reminded me of.
What? What? Did he just say Connor?
I want to see you again.
Hold up.
I want to see all of you again. Just one more time.
Kaine, probably.
I'm scared. I don't want to die.
It was Kaine.
He said Connor.
There's no way he could have.
The subtitle even says Connor.
Maybe the subtitle says Connor. Nice try.
It sounds like he's saying Connor. It's, and the subtitles say Connor. What the fuck?
How do they know my name?
It's name and profile, Connor.
He's still fighting the fucking boar, I swear to
Oh, this
God.
is new.
I feel like it's not new. Also, why did he get his armor back?
This is new.
So they say the true humans are the shades, but is that actually a boar?
No, they're just
So
taking
they're
the
just
shape
a
of one.
conglomerate of humans.
Yeah.
It sounds like shades just appeared one day, though.
Yeah. Most likely because of Gestalt.
Okay, yeah, I guess I need to read that to figure out what's actually going on.
So he does die. I was curious whether he died in there or not. Because the board doesn't show up, so I figured, oh, they actually won.
Who the fuck? That doesn't look like Devil or Popola.
How are they the...
That's new, right?
I don't know, actually.
You don't remember?
I know there's a similar scene to that, but I'm wondering if we just don't know.
What he actually says.
Yeah.
Oh, so their bodies were made in the image of their true human selves? Is that the idea?
I think it's more their...
So the snow scene was their real selves.
Yes.
That was the Shadow Lord fighting.
Yes?
At that time. And then they died there, and their souls got turned into hollified Ichigo.
Let's go with that!
Grim.
This game's very complicated.
What? Why did she do that? Did he do something?
Because Emil's dead.
Let's go.
I just feel like if Lily sacrificed her life for us, I would not start beating the shit out of you.
I would. So you're him and I'm her. Got it. You're Connor and I'm Kaine.
You have to dress like her if that ever happens, though.
Nope. No way in hell.
I was gonna say she's not. Why is she Naruto running to me? Stop that, Kaine. You're making a fool of yourself. It is you!
Fucking shut it. I hope this playthrough has a better ending.
Why? Was it bad before?
I don't like the original ending.
What could be different if everything has been the same?
Not everything has been the same.
Literally. It's just dialogue.
Added scene or something to clarify the confusion that is the end of the game. Just
It sounds
fucking
like the...
Kingdom Hearts thing.
Did you see that?
What? He was in the wall, yes. I keep seeing your jacket up there and I keep thinking it's crystal.
No, it's black.
Clover. I feel like this barrage of enemies is so pointless.
I think you're supposed to mindlessly fight them and think about what the story's going on.
He's really gone. Emil. Chugga Conroy. His name's Emil.
I meant like in the world too, like not just that Emil's dead.
I'll also give you a moment to read the stuff, but I guess we're not.
What stuff?
The documents we got.
Oh, can we read them now? I thought you had to wait till you exited or something.
Can't do it anymore.
Why is this the end?
Yeah. Yona. Snowdon.
Fire Emblem?
Fire Emblem? Smegmum?
Such a weird, complicated, roundabout thing to say that no one would understand unless we explained it.
What? The Fire Emblem?
Saying Fire Emblem when we see Yona because
Yona of the
someone
Dawn,
thinks
yeah.
Yona of the Dawn.
Because Chris thinks Yona of the
Yeah.
I always say that because whenever Chris was trying to get Max to watch anything like that had like swords, he would just be like he described Utawari Rumono as just like Fire Emblem.
Yeah, it is.
No,
I agree with that.
No, it's not.
It's about a main character who goes on wars and recruits people. Fire Emblem. Permadeath.
But that's ignoring the fact that he's an actual fucking dragon.
Who is?
He's not a dragon. He's a machine of war that was created in a lab, and the world reset itself. Sorry, spoilers for the ending of the original Utawari Rumono.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Don't speak in such a fool. I am nothing like you.
See if I can Ah! That wasn't fair. It was on top of me.
Connor, just hit the win button.
I didn't realize I could fight this thing, actually.
You've been hitting it this whole time. What the hell do you mean?
With the shield up, I mean. I thought the shield blocked it for some reason. I don't know.
You
I
just
forgot.
killed Grimoire Blice, whatever the fuck's name is.
The hate is gone. The sadness is gone. It's just a bunch of white light. What the hell's going on here?
Well, the magic breaks me, okay.
You won't be any voice in my life anymore. experienced fear, hate, and no sympathy. I'm a curse, a freak.
So this guy's supposed to be you. I don't know if you got that.
He still
Well,
accepts me.
my true human.
He still
Yeah.
forgives me.
And the shells left behind are us.
I really wish we had a moment where we can see what would happen when a shell and a human go back together. But we don't see that, sadly.
One last time. Vice, you alright?
You're having trouble, Colin. I like that he can do all the moves you could do just without a grimoire.
I definitely dodged that, but okay.
And you win.
That was it?
Wait.
Did she already get restored? Also, the mystery of the Black Scrawl.
Yeah, I don't think that's ever cleared up.
Brother.
Yoda.
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it. There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yoda's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him.
Unless you use Kingdom Hearts logic. Anytime me and Kyrie are together,
I lose 3 nuts.
And Shion, whatever her name is, are together. Namine.
The memories of the memories of the memories of the memories. This is Shion is Sora, but only Sora from Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2.
And only the memories that he has of that moment.
358 over Rice.
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
So there was a Yona and a Connor in the past.
Mhm.
A real Yona and Connor.
Mhm.
And when their souls left their bodies and their shells remained, they still remembered being Yona and Connor.
Yes.
But they were just became immortal
Mhm.
at that moment. Why did their bodies stop aging? And why did they start aging?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
They stopped aging and then they started aging.
Why did they start aging? Why did they stop aging?
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
Who was sitting on the ground? Is that Kaine or Yona? Oh, that's both of them.
You want me to understand your sadness? You think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, then you stand aside or be cut down. Now come on, let's finish this.
Hit him. You knocked him out of the sky, cowboy.
Weiss, what's wrong?
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
Richard said, I gotta go, guys. Hopefully see you tonight. Happy gaming. Happy gaming, Richie. We're almost done with the game anyway. Are your physical attacks not doing anything?
No, he just keeps hitting me after. Did you see? He just kept hitting me.
One moment, please.
You okay?
Fine, just fine. All right, no, I'm not.
Weiss.
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Weiss. Sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
But
Let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion.
Why?
I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly...
Are you happy we're done with this?
No.
Before the end of the year? Yeah. Now it's just still has.
Perhaps that's why I've
We're
That's
not finishing
not
that this
possible.
week. We're not finishing that this week, just so you know.
Because I fear this is where
Why
our
not?
journey ends.
Weiss!
Oh.
Because I don't want to.
Remember what I told you about
Because
losing
it's
my
gonna be
full
really
name?
hard. It's gonna take fucking forever. We're gonna finish it next week.
Let's just power through it all day today.
Then what are we gonna do next week?
Fond of Weiss.
Chill.
Still.
I knew you'd come around.
Well,
Don't let it go to your head.
Black Clover.
Black. Black.
Oh, I guess that didn't work. I guess that didn't work either.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live.
Can you not?
Oh, it still pushed me this way. I thought maybe. That was easy.
Through the neck too. Jesus. And
I saw this video of a guy who's just like, look at my nails, I just got them done, but it was Jesus and the nails were in his hands.
you explaining jokes, it always takes me a second to be like, what the hell are you talking about? Stop scratching your head.
This is new, right?
Yep.
See, the real trick is the third playthrough, you hear God's comments on all of this too.
Whoa, this is completely new. What the fuck?
It's me from the past.
Uh-huh.
Why though? Why do I walk like you do?
Stop.
Here, you can have this cookie.
Don't worry about it, Yona. I'm already full.
This again? That's what you said yesterday. You haven't been eating anything lately. Come on, at least take half.
Thanks.
They didn't know that the cookie was filled with poison.
It's filled with shade creating material.
Hmm? Just text pops up on screen. Play the third playthrough for the rest.
So that was him.
Yeah.
So they weren't separate at that point.
Hey,
But he fought the Shades at that time.
No. After the time skip, it must have been already when they separated.
This is them. So that means that they were true humans at that point. And the Shades attacked them.
Mm-hmm.
And they used Grimoire voice.
oh here,
Mm-hmm.
I brought your hat.
Remember, Grimoire Vice doesn't recognize him when he rescues him, so he must think he's a different person.
Grimoire Weiss is a book. He doesn't have actual eyes. So what if he just didn't literally see who it was?
That's a completely different ending, just so you know.
What was the original ending?
A really, really confusing bit where it shows him and Yona back in the village as kids again, laying in a field, and then it ends. Also, Grimoire Vice is dead, and Kaine is holding her arm. She's like, "This is it for me," and she walks away. We don't see her die, though.
Kaine walks away, like limping or something.
Yeah.
Because she's going to die.
Because of her sickness in her arm. None of that happened here, which is really interesting. But what I didn't like was the ending where it's like he's a kid again and, you know, everything's all great. They're just playing outside, laying in a field. And it's like, what the fuck does that mean? What the fuck? You know what I mean? Why would time have reversed? Why would he de-age? Also, how would they... What decides what personality is the dominant personality when the shades enter the body? Is it always the shade? So what happens if you kill your own shade? Does that mean you're just a body with no soul?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
It kind of infers that the soul and the body are two separate things. That have two separate entities.
The fact that they did... This is like a disgraced credit sequence.
Should I skip it? Can I? I can't skip it.
The reason it's a disgraced credit sequence is because look at how they're doing it. They're not saying, oh, this section this people worked on, these are the programmers. It's here's each name in alphabetical order, and here's what each person did, even though they have nothing to do with it. Kyle McCarley has 3 question marks.
They don't know.
What he did.
Laura Bailey was Kaine.
Yep. Mai Kadawaki. Oh, they're doing both English and Japanese cast too. Such a weird way to do it.
Music, cello. Music, second violin.
Also, I'm sure I said it, but I listened to both the original Nier soundtrack and this remake.
Michiru Wada was the lighthouse lady.
And they're like no different. I couldn't tell a difference between them.
Gideon, I'm Enterprise Inc. Question mark, question mark, question mark, Across Entertainment Incorporated. Square Enix.
They did it all. Deltarune. Oh, sorry, D-Tune.
Conductor.
We're in the
CEO Square Enix, Phil Rogers.
Phil Rogers. Pretty sure I live
Square Enix.
Pretty sure I live next to that guy. Cops were knocking on his door yesterday.
Devola Popola Anoni Productions Co. Ltd. Sarah's in this?
What? What is Sarah doing here? I like that it's just a fucking white background too. At least you don't have to beat these credits. Still never done it. Technically, I've never beaten Automata because I can't beat the credits. Sharky told me how easy it was. It was like, you probably played with online features. He's like, yeah, I'm like, I can't. My PS4 back in the day wouldn't connect to the internet for some reason. Every time I would try to access any kind of Wi-Fi, my PS4 would crash. I had to replace it entirely.
So final thoughts?
That's tomorrow. Are we gonna get an after credit sequence?
Wow, that was crazy. I can't believe how well my sister's body holds up. Kinda hard to move when you're just ahead.
Okay, well.
I wonder where everybody is. I can't wait
Why
to
can't
see
he
them
fly?
again. But before that can happen, there's some stuff I gotta do first. Like finding a body. Or at least some legs. I sure hope Kaine and Vice haven't killed each other yet. I swear, you leave them alone for 1 minute.
That was not in there, right?
Nope, that was new too.
So you need to save here, right?
Yep. Yep.
It's only one final decision that changes the game.
Yep, that's 2 different endings, mind you. You have to replay the game again. But in the last part of the game, you make 2 decisions. One decision is one ending. One decision leads to the last ending. And if you do the second decision first, you can't do the other one because it deletes your save file.
Why don't you just?
And then
save
it
in a
leads to
different
the
file?
newest playthrough, which was added to this specific remake. Everything else is in the original game, but there's another run that is added to the remake.
4?
That's it. We're done. I'm deleting the channel.
It's over.
It's over!